Play your hand, play your hand. No buck, counting the stacks, stacking the rags. 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 No buck, play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand.
Good evening and welcome to Champions Poker Live from Champions Club in Houston, Texas. This is Dan Fouts coming to you live with Kyle Miller. How's it going tonight, Kyle?
Going great. I'm looking forward to the action as always here.
You should be a good one tonight. It is another Thursday takeover. We've got a few players that are coming back from last night, and a few of our other regulars haven't played here for a week or so, and this is one of those guys. We got Chrisu here in the 2 seat. Starting things off, last time he played was on the 30th, right before the 4th of July holiday. He had a win of 4,900 that night, so I'm sure he's happy to be back at the table with us.
And one of my favorites, and probably everybody's favorite, one of our stream regulars, it's ATM. Always V-pipping high and getting involved in all the big pots. And what a seat draw, right next to HV.
Yeah, HV always here, a stream regular, also plays in the room quite a bit off stream. Last night had an interesting night, was running super hot early in the stream, and then in the last hour took some huge beats and came out about 1,900 in the hole. I'm sure he's looking to get that money back.
And the first of 2 computers right in a row, it's Jonathan, the young gun. Interested to see how big a pot he can build here tonight.
And next to him, it's Outlaw, a crusher on stream and off stream. He plays the 2-card game, the 4-card game, cash games, tournaments, whatever you want. Outlaw.
And rounding out the players that we currently have at the table, it's Mo. Mo also had an interesting night last night. A little bit of a swing back and forth, but finished up well.
Yeah, ended up with a pretty good win last night. And we are cutting ahead here to hand 15.
We can see that the Commish has joined the table as well.
Yeah, Commish was the big winner last night, won over 7,200. Good game for him last night. Looks like Jonathan opened this one with ace-queen suited. Mo on the button here, 3 bets to 110. Gets it to fold back around to Jonathan. It appears the nit game is on, and it looks like a pretty new one here. I only see ATM without a button right now. Heads up we go. Gut shot. Nope, no gut shot there. Sorry. All wheel cards. Ace-queen still dominating. But Mo had the betting lead pre-flop, and he will see bet 160 here.
And understandable, just check call from Jonathan. Really under-repped. It's going to float, and 9 of spades hits the turn. 560 in the middle.
Always tough to play these strong hands out of position when the board looks like this. Obviously, you could be worried about ace-king or any pocket pair. But I have a feeling Jonathan's feeling pretty good about that ace-queen with this particular board. Let's see how he navigates this 375 bet. A little over half the pot.
Yeah, Jonathan does elect to just get out of the way here on the turn, and Mo gets to table the queen 10, the inferior hand, in order to remove the nit button.
So it looks like Outlaw, ATM, and Mo are safe. Everybody else has nit buttons. And if they're playing as quickly as they played yesterday, this could already be the second nit game on hand 16 here.
Yeah, that would makes sense. Or maybe they were waiting on the commish to join the table before starting the Nick game.
Yeah, everybody knew that he was running a bit late. We also have an 8th player that will be joining the lineup about a half hour in, I believe.
Yeah. And then we're going to get caught up on all the stacks, who's up and who's down, just at the end of this hand as well. This one folding around into the blinds and straddle, I believe. No. Do we have the open from Mo, the king 10 and the cutoff. And board comes out, Jack 6-4 rainbow. Just checks around pretty quickly here. 7-4 gets there, but no player with a pair still. Sorry, Jonathan is caught the middle pair on the flop. Oh, he calls HV's lead on the turn. Mo gets away from it, and board straightens out that much more, bringing in the backdoor spades.
Yeah, and HV continuing to fire here. It's going to be difficult for Jonathan to call with one pair on this run out. Pretty small bet, though, with the Nick game in effect.
He's going to turn his hand into a bluff here. Bluffing with the best of it.
Yeah, and lucky for him, HV just didn't have anything.
Yeah.
He was bluffing himself.
There's another option. Can still win.
That type of run out, that type of board, though, definitely favoring their defense range from the blind and straddle. So they're playing more range than actual hand, obviously, within that.
Button has queens.
You're going to see that throughout the night.
Blinds has ace king and he folded.
On the feature table?
Yeah, it was just now. I think it was the guy with 182. He folded for
180.
Yeah. But
Players are discussing the WSOP main event, and we do have great news for everybody. If you watch the stream regular here, then you're probably familiar with Salmon, who also won the 1500 freeze out earlier this summer for 410,000. Won his first bracelet, hopefully of many, and he's still in. And so is another stream regular, Ty. So while we do have Outlaw and some of our other players back from Vegas, some are still in the main event out there. So great news for them, and great news for Chrisu so far. He's up 1685. ATM and Mo also in the green. The commish joining the table a little bit late here, right around break even. Number might be slightly off. Coming into the blinds now, and then Outlaw down 1600, but way early. Plenty of time for all these players to win big, lose big, or find themselves right in the middle of things.
Looks like Chrisu and Outlaw must have tangled earlier.
Ace-9 this flop, you know?
That would be nice.
Or like ace-king-9.
I want Brad to win.
Well, suited one gapper for Chrisu. He's going to open to 30.
Ace-king-9, you know?
King Queen right behind him, though. ATM 3-betting to 110.
It's blind versus blind too, right?
No.
Oh,
Quickly folds back around.
yeah, even stronger.
Chrisu will see the flop. Heads up we go.
Wow, tie fold. Heads up. Let's not tie fold for tournament.
All wheel cards again. Looks like ace wheel would be good hands to be playing today. But it's a c-bet and take it for ATM. Already safe in the Nick game. Doesn't have to show that one. Welcome to everybody watching live. Let us know who you're sweating. Big winner predictions, etc. Pop into the chat and say hi to us.
Have you been going to spades, Evan?
I've been on vacation for last week. I've been in Canada.
Oh, nice. You play at all over there? I heard they got some games over there.
Nah, I didn't play.
No?
I hear the rate is very high. It's not a poker room.
I hear it. I want to go to Canada. I've never been.
It's fun. Vancouver.
Vancouver is awesome.
Yeah, it's
Did you make it to Whistler?
I didn't get to go to Whistler, no, but people were talking about it. It's like a 2-hour drive from the city proper.
They said there's like a casino there right by Niagara Falls.
Pocket
It
tens
would be better to go to Whistler.
in the hijack for HV. Opens to 30.
We wouldn't be able to like ski or snowboard or anything.
Well, if you go for skiing and snowboarding, it's crazy expensive, right?
Yeah.
In the summer, it's actually really nice. Whitewater rafting.
4 players going to the flop. Commish with a pocket pair as well. Suited cards, suited low cards for the 2 other players. Tens in good shape going to this flop, but 2 overcards out there.
Out of turn, guys. What's going on?
HV still way out in front, but with 4 players in the hand, it's going to check all the way through. Gutter now for HV and quickly checks around again. And the tens will get out rivered. Chrisu, who flopped bottom pair, now has bottom 2. The deuce 4 getting there. And goes for some super thin value, $25 bet. But HV is going to raise it up here, blocking the nut straight twice. Raises only to 80 though. Chrisu can't fold for that price, and he is going to get safe here with the deuce 4.
Should we go for the bluff?
What's the tax right now? 250?
225. Oh, it's better. Can't get excited to see
He's going for it. Sick.
Good old Stevie.
Ooh. Half pot? That's probably a call.
What do you mean, like,
I guess
raise?
the most
What do you
capable
mean, raise
player
as a
in the
bluff right
field.
now with top pair?
He went small. That's a call.
This is such a bad feeling. When you're watching the count out, it's exactly how much it goes. You're just like, well, that didn't work. I don't want to tell him to hurry up.
HV opening with 10-7 of hearts.
It's not out, it's not right.
Well, it looks like that was a limp in, actually. This is the splash pot, the end of the knit game.
Well, we're going to have a pot. Outlaw bumped it up to 150 in the cutoff, and that king is dominated by the ace-king and the big blind, which just calls, which allows HV in as well.
Chrisu's super under-repped, but out of position. Oh, look at this flop.
Triple jacks.
And Outlaw's supposed to c-bet anyway. He was the raiser here. So he can put in a small bet and start building a pot. And nobody's going to think he's got a jack here. Gut shot for HV with backdoor hearts. Chrisu sniffs it out, gets out of the way with the ace-king.
HV not liking it either, but he's not going anywhere. He puts in the call. Heads up into the turn.
Picks up a heart draw. Go along with the gut shot.
Outlaw looking over at a HV stack there. HV is the effective stack, and 915 in the middle, 1245 back for HV.
And remember, this is the splash pot too, so there's an extra 225, I believe, in there. So basically 1-to-1 SPR.
Outlaw goes for 350. Doesn't want to lose his customer here.
It'll be HV jamming it all in. Obviously, Outlaw makes the call. Outlaw running super cool yesterday, and obviously off to a rough start today. Hopefully this will hold. And it does. $3,400 pot. Gonna get Outlaw back to winner. That'll move HV down to the bottom of the board. Take a look at the numbers here. VPIPs aren't going to mean too much 30 minutes into the stream, but very active table already. HV playing the most hands so far at 63%. The Commish's numbers will be skewed by him showing up a little bit late there, so you can ignore that bottom of the board for now. Chrisu's still on top, 1,600. Outlaw now in the green, just barely. And HV has moved down to the bottom.
Yeah, Chrisu with the flat and the trap pre-flop saved Chris so much money there. Depending on his sizing, I definitely think that closing action and in position, Outlaw
Solid tosses.
can just
Give that
peel
like
to
a 0
the
10.
flop, making trips, and
Like to go above an 8, you need to have like something special. You know, like 8's
he wouldn't end up
very nice. You
winning
need a little-
as
little
much as
pizzazz,
he
you know,
did
like I said, that's behind.
in the end. HV was the ultimate customer, giving the maximum. Yeah, interesting hand there.
Yeah, just a costly turn card for HV. If he doesn't turn that flush draw, he could easily get away from the gutter.
Ace King now for ATM, once again in the big blind, and it's an open from Jonathan. First to act goes 35, standard open.
You don't play those?
The suited jack behind calls in the cutoff, and now 200 to go.
I think the 1 year is a million guarantee. I think TCH, one of them.
You lose the ace jack, but jack 9 of diamonds
Or I think it's 2 million.
going to the flop.
Total, probably a million guarantee there. Same tournament. Just sweet though. I like the
Swing and a miss for both players.
Good big buff.
Queen high and a continuation takes it down.
1700 at Choctaw.
Yeah, pretty good flop.
Play that one, get a chance. They usually have it twice
Nothing
a year
too scary out there.
for a circuit ring. Like a WPC. WSOP ring. The first time you go there, they have banners like, it's awesome.
At Choctaw.
Yeah,
Advantage is cool.
I'd rather have the banner than the trophy. Yeah.
When you win it,
Yeah,
put your
yeah.
banner on the wall.
Yeah, it's awesome. And then every time they have the tournament after that, they unroll them and they hang them up. It's pretty sick.
Yeah.
It's the best thing about Choctaw.
Ace wheel for Mo. Still has a knit button. Opens to 35 from the cutoff. He'll have position as the button gets out of the way. But now it's Jonathan with the ace king of clubs in the straddle.
That's what Matt and Noah are doing. Mainly. I mean, I'm sure they're playing some tournaments, but
Raises to 175. And Mo doesn't look like he likes it. He's just going to get out of the way now.
clearly. Same hand, exactly.
Okay.
Suited ace 9 for Mo. Coming in for 35 in the hijack. Folds into the blinds. HV Queen 10 from the small blind, he comes in. And a straddle defense as well from Outlaw. He's got 10-8. 10-8 for top 2. Checks through pretty quickly here.
HV leading out with top pair. Top two makes it 280 to go. Queen 10 makes the call. Gonna need a queen to catch up. Does not get one. Front door clubs do get there. Outlaw does have a single club in his hand, so he's probably not as worried about that, but straightening card as well. He may just go ahead and turn this hand over.
Those buddies.
River saved you a big bet there.
Yeah, he's on. I think
Bluff is there, and he gets there. Bluffing with 5 for 1.
Pots it with only 9 on the stack.
Oh, ooh, show it. Show it.
Oh, is that he plays in Dallas, I think.
He used to play in Austin.
Yeah.
The guy that just did the bluff.
Yeah.
Love, he had the straight.
He had the straight.
He had the
He had the straight. He turned it.
That guy's not bluffing.
That was a value bet.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't see. I'm sorry.
Yeah, he had a straight.
Nobody can read boards today. It's
I thought he missed.
No,
What
no,
was
he turned it.
It was 9-8. It was
6-7, turn 4.
Turn
Or 5, turn 5.
Turn
maybe.
5? Oh, okay. Then I don't like the bet.
No, I love
No, it
it.
was too big, too big.
Too big.
Both stacks.
I thought he was bluffing with 9 high.
He's probably just getting called by flushes.
Yeah.
That's never good.
I thought he had 9 high. My bad. I misread the board.
He did good in, he made the final table of the last pick there.
A rare limped pot here.
What does he bet there? Get called by 7s.
Nobody connects to the flop, but Jonathan locks it up on the turn here.
I mean,
A little less than half pot, maybe.
like a long time. Even like 3/4.
The Commish River's a draw.
75%.
What I'm saying, I'm here and he's there.
Stop making decisions.
Bet and take it.
It's easy with 5 high. They were up to something like they're at 33K though, guaranteed, right? So that started
32.5 was the start of the game.
Oh, so like,
Ace 10 for ATM, and the hijack opens to 30. It'll fold to the big blind. The Commish has Ace 10 as well, and a nip button. They'll be heads up here. Gonna be a chop if they make it to showdown. See who wants it the most. C-bet of 25 will be called. Board pairs on the high end. And neither player making a move at it. Another wheel card.
Ace high.
Chop it up.
Chop half a button.
They don't actually do live footage, they just do super cuts, right?
put it in, don't do this to yourself. Add it on one. Even. Add it on one.
Knows though.
100.
nominations.
That's what confused me. Favorite hand.
Is that how they do this though? They just do like highlights basically, but they don't actually stream it live, or what? Or is it just this fast with this hand this happened?
They've had multiple feature tapes.
Yeah, they have like
Yeah,
three.
there's
How many do they have this year? Just two?
5 of them.
5? They've upped it for sure because in recent years I know they've only had a couple.
Whoa, 7-4 in the muck. With a knit button? Come on, HV. Jonathan will play like he should, raising with Queen 3.
You type any hand of the feature
Unfortunately for him, Chrisu defends the straddle with King 3.
3?
Queen 3 takes the lead, though. Middle pair for Jonathan. Chrisu with backdoor flush and straight opportunities. Will peel one card, $25 C-bet. And he retakes the lead. King on the turn. Jonathan shuts it down. Chrisu most likely
King.
be taking this one down. And he'll now be safe in the knit game.
You hated that nip button, huh?
It's a big difference.
You hated that nip button.
He
slammed it.
It's 12 bigs. If he calls
You
at
took the
6,
over? You'd be wrong.
If I ever got bluffed here, it takes me a week like, to get over it. You know how bad you'd feel? That's a
You
$1 million stack in the main.
Kind of can't be, right?
Yeah.
For that little more?
Yeah,
It's almost certainly a
160K
winning
more.
gold, like in the long
For that much more, you have to be a psychopath.
Well, I guess you just should do this yourself. That's the table.
You just check river? Really? No.
No, you just roll it.
Yeah. Don't leave him with 170.
Early open from HV with the worst ace. Ace 6 offsuit makes it 30 to go. Action folds around to the big blind, and Chrisu with another suited hand will defend. Queen 9 suited for him. And ATM with a suited connector in the straddle will call as well. 3 players. HV's ace high in position and having the best of it currently.
Nobody ever does that. But 40.
Both players connecting with the 6 here. HV the best 6, at least for now. ATM with some backdoors.
Yeah, worst ace turns into the best 6. That's how you do it. Scary run out for both players. It's just going to check through, and HV will be safe.
The best 6.
We haven't seen it yet today, but Chrisu was talking about it before the stream. Last time he played, he wore sunglasses and took them off every time he played a hand because HV puts his on every time he plays a hand. I thought it was kind of funny. The sunglasses are sitting there. He's not wearing them yet.
What's the channel called?
LU1.
The Spanish pros, where they go in the mind of a pro. That's the best tournament stuff on YouTube.
I've only actually played on this table once, but sunglasses actually are necessary. It's pretty bright there.
There hasn't been one where he won on there.
Yeah.
-5. So,
Bahamas.
Yeah.
Maybe not necessary, but helpful.
Definitely so.
And now they're speaking English too in the recent one. So,
So what I think is supposedly they like AI generated that.
oh, they did?
It folds over to the button.
That's cool. I thought
Ace
maybe
8
they were
for
doing
Mo.
one.
He's
Said,
coming in for 35 with nip button. Easy game almost. But ATM HV will
The one that just got posted
come
on the roller
along.
coaster, where it's
9-8 and 9-6. Not a thing except the naked ace of diamonds for Mo on the paired flop, and it checks around. How about a king for Mo to delay c-bet here and take it down?
jam the in-betweens. Open the great stuff. Open the stuff you want to fold when you get jammed on.
There it is. Slight overbet of the pot,
And then start adding limps when
and
you
it removes the nit button.
Something like that.
And they made short work of that nit game.
People like
Yeah,
that is
splash pot
jamming
incoming
stuff.
courtesy of the commish
You
here.
can move back your button if you want, Mo.
Probably fine, but
Skip it
just like
there.
it's open, you know, like you're
Like that
queen.
heads up.
Yeah.
With aces, open red. Man, this one sucks. The same guy's just in an awful spot at the end again. He's not even doing it to himself. Hopefully some river to save
Got a call here.
all turns forward.
A beautiful river to save him like the King of Diamonds.
Jack.
Jack.
Oh,
Jack. It's good. Yeah, that call.
Commish just calling the straddle here. 10 straddle on, and Chrisu doing the same.
250 in the splash.
No Jack on
He
that.
limps all the way around, 5 players.
It's out ace wheel on the board, which is good for the ace wheel in the hole of Chrisu. HV
Heads in the clouds, man. I'm getting shit on
catching
at work.
second pair in a gut shot.
That's why I had to run over to my phone like 6 times. It's not actually me, but someone. I got a cover for it.
Look at this. Commish coming along. Also has gut shot. Chrisu out of the way. 5 would be action card for sure.
Yeah, getting that ace out of the way ends up being a really good thing for the commish. He could actually catch a pair and win now.
Probably rather jam with the bluff.
2x pot. They're not.
That's why it's good as the bluff. Yeah, she's doing it. She's studying.
Like not the 5
HV keeps his foot on the gas, and he's going to win this one. Pair of 4s.
I'm like not the 5 deuce again.
It's a real shitty stop.
Many one to.
And what sucks is he didn't get to see the set either.
Alright.
I probably just fix it.
Go for a higher rating.
This is so shit though.
Barrel.
Not, probably doesn't find enough bluffs for the all-in guys.
4 out of 10. Best. Best I got for you. Shit.
So tough. Y'all know the summer
Is he over bet?
Yeah,
She overbet except for
That's what she's
5k.
supposed to do.
it's great bet.
Even did the tournament pro thing of leaving 5k behind.
How much you leave behind?
It's just,
5k.
yeah, it's just so if you win your big blind, like it's pretty
Pay jump
like
ladder
it's a
shit.
main, yeah.
I'm gonna start doing that.
I just
cash
left
game.
35.
Did she?
Okay,
Oh. Graphics are wrong.
oh yeah, but she left the big blind behind. Whatever.
It originally said 5k behind, so they must have updated it.
Chrisu with the draggers, and the cutoff opens this one to 35. First hand of the new nit game. Outlaw will defend the straddle at 9-7. It's a fair fight. No improvement for Outlaw, though. The dragger's still in the lead, and Chrisu having position will see bet $30 and take it down.
He already folded a set.
He's gonna be tilted when he calls this shit too.
Oh yeah.
it. They always got it.
So I said.
Yeah.
Yeah. Pays it off.
See? Quarterback does get paid.
Nice. Ooh, he's mad.
He's filthy.
I mean, that's like over 6 figures.
Big pop.
Yeah.
Like 1,500. 1.5 million. No, like in terms of like.
ICM pot, yeah. That's a huge pot. That's a monster. Or like the day 6 and 7 stacks in the main, like 5 mil plus once you get to day 6 and 7.
She got third in the Poker Player Championship. Sick.
Folds through to the blinds here and then limps to the straddle. The commish waking up with kings. Gonna try to get some money in the pot here, but likely just gonna go full fold.
Please, he's like, please have it. He's like, please have it.
Please, please, please.
I was waiting for the button raise. What happened over there? Broken?
Throw your button in, dude.
I'm playing good now. All the bad plays are already done. 10-7, that was the cutoff. That's it. Smart. I mean, that was standard, to be honest.
Every good play
Is it so?
I mean,
You don't have it, you fold.
maybe the pre-flop is a little out there. Fold's pretty good,
I mean,
right?
for smash bar, it's not bad.
Anybody here playing pre-flop?
They're just gambling. Probably
Why
not.
can't I hit an 8 on the turn? Looks like a
Called
tilt
so many
scaler.
3-bets yesterday.
If no heart on the turn, I'm folding.
Yeah.
What was that flop? Jack, Jack, 9?
Jack 9 1 heart, turn 4 hearts. I had 10 hearts.
HV opening this one 6-3 of clubs, and the commish with another big hand. He's in the big blind. Calls with ace jack suited. Same suit. 6-3 takes the lead though. Bottom pair for HV. Only one club out there. Commish with some backdoor straight and flush possibilities will likely call at least one street here for 35 bucks.
Probably close with Queen 10 suited. Boom, boom, boom.
But the board pairs. And I believe if HV bets again, he'll probably take this one down. He's just going to check it though. He's got some showdown value. 6-3 with the check mark.
It's hot.
Commish doesn't fire at it.
What? Only playing good now.
Great exchange of looks there between HV and the commish.
Clubs again, one time. What can I get, like a 4-5 club something, and then, you know? That'd be a good revenge. But.
Thank goodness it's cool in here. It's hot outside. Thank you. Hi. I'll let you in on a little secret. I'm actually here a little early because I'm trying to beat the heat for this $1 million guaranteed main event at Champions Club Texas. You hear that right. Champions Club Texas will be hosting their Summer Poker Open this August 13th through 25th, 2025. For more information, scan the QR code below or click the link. Are you going to beat the heat? I'm glad I made it. Oh, can I get one of those waters? No, smoked old fashioned.
Yeah, Queen 10 suited probably call for sure. Queen 10 off probably pretty close.
Oh,
It's the first hand.
Got through.
You got the best hand.
Got through. I'm just saying. Provide another hand.
If you jam with that hand, you want to
Now
fold.
you have like 4 bigs.
I mean, you want to fold.
Dealer change, and looks like we have some antes in for a bomb pot.
$1 million.
Brad has $1 million.
Love it.
That's 40 bigs. Shit.
Gonna do 4 cards to each player. Play PLO double board bomb pot. Can be 2 community boards. See how all these Hold'em players can hold up.
I never win this.
Playing 4 cards.
Just Caleb. Okay.
This is Caleb and Jonathan's specialty. It seems like they always have it.
Just turn it.
It's a trick and bomb.
Not seeing any huge standouts here. HV with single suited jacks in his hand.
Hard to lose.
And
Pretty disconnected boards.
yeah, ideally you're connected to both of them, but it would be very hard to be connected to both of these.
Set of 10s on the top for ATM. Top set there.
And
But
it's
not much on the bottom.
top 2 with backdoor diamonds for the commish on the other board. Only connected to the 5 and the backdoor diamonds on the top board.
Current pack 40K.
We saw a couple of the jacks fold out, so not likely gonna
He doesn't have a deal with
straighten
Outlaw, he
out
just
on
loves their
either
shit,
board is the commish.
Well, who Ty? He's been wearing Outlaw for a while, yeah.
Diamonds starting to come on both, though.
Commish now with a slight equity advantage, but ATM has paired his ace on the bottom board, so he's picked up a little something on both now. He can apply a lot of pressure.
And the commish actually turns open-ended as well on the top board, so interesting river cards coming in now.
It brick for the commish.
Boat and boat. Queen 9 fills up and 10's full now.
Oh yeah, not a brick on the bottom board.
Pot 1075. Seat 7 bets 1075. 1075. Pot all in. 3 is all in.
Only hand you're worried about here is
Quad 3s.
yeah, for commish, he knows it's very specific combos that he would get scooped by. Ace is full and
But he's not getting ace queen on the front.
queen ace.
Ace queen is scoop though.
It's a little sick that he doesn't have anything as an emergency up top, but obviously still going to call it off when
End it straight.
very few combos are beating you on the bottom.
Even worse.
Hey, if you have like 8-8. Pocket F5, yeah.
You get the extra 5 because you have total bet 10.
Thank you.
You didn't even
8-8, 3-4.
Nice one, dude. Nice one.
Back to the Hold'em game.
Nobody got hurt.
Last 2 days.
Hard to have a scoop. I got hurt when you were over the shop. Stop it. It's the HB mentality. Things always could have gone better. It's on you. Jack 8 deuce.
25. Raise. 25. 3. Raise. 4. Raise.
$10 straddle on an ATM goes very small with ace king under the gun, makes it 25. Immediately 3-bet by HV's king 7 suited, and now look at this. We're going to have a clash here. Ace king suited on the button.
We should play a little red or black because chips are going to find their way in one way or another. Oh, wow.
ATM super under rep now, just calling. HV gets out of the way. Backdoor clubs possible for Outlaw, otherwise it's chop.
When you decide to underrep your hand, wow, it goes check, check.
Well, it's a very coordinated board. Outlaw probably not wanting to bloat the pot. And both players turning an ace now. This is the spot where ATM's probably going to come with the check raise. Outlaw should c-bet this card. Delayed c-bet with the ace out there.
Yeah, the type of turn card where you're like, damn it, I should have c-bet the flop. Regardless, comes in now.
And ATM not check raising, just calling here with the ace king. It doesn't change too much. It makes one more straight possible. Queen 10, 10-8 would have been a straight on the flop. But now ATM takes the betting lead. Queen 10 would have been an open-ender on this flop, but would Queen 10 come with a min raise under the gun? And a raise from Outlaw.
I was just wondering if he was here sitting with us, I'd ask him how often he decides to raise here versus just call. Does find the raise, gets call, and they chop it up. Just seems like right there on the threshold of too much hand to just call. But when you raise, a good portion of the time you're getting called by better.
Yeah, very, very fun the way that hand played out. It's great to see the strategy in action.
What's that?
These great players.
For a little chopper there.
Yeah, good thing. Good chop.
Wow. Shit. The sick over the top pop.
Another decent hand here for Outlaw. Opens to 40 with King Queen. And Mo with the GTO squeeze hand in the small blind, ace 5 suited. And he does raise it up to 175. See two of those fives hitting the muck as Chrisu gets out of the way. Action folds back around to Outlaw. He'll make the call and we'll see a flop. It is ace high, but there's a king out there as well. Both players connecting.
That's 125.
They did not quite get 10,000 players this year. Still a lot.
What? You haven't played no cards, how you know? What?
Board's starting to straighten out here. Outlaw picks up a gut shot, but it goes check, check. Ace 5 still the best.
That's totally your fault. That's. At least you didn't lose any game yet. Did you? My line's still down.
Oh, betting now 450. About 2/3 of the pot.
I was the big one yesterday. After I lost the hand to Duke and I lost the one in the game. 350.
gotta do like me and
I
win the flip. I think.
didn't wanna play after that anymore. Just sitting there for the last hour. He was so sad.
He did. He looked.
I couldn't look.
defeated.
I couldn't look in his direction too. Actually, like.
And it wasn't even the red deck, it was a blue deck.
No, it's just so stupid. I got scooped. I just mad that I got scooped twice though.
Is that normal in the main?
Run out.
Alright, fair enough. It's fine. He folded sevens. Like seven. I think
Outlaw
it's
with the good laydown, and Mo now safe.
Off of 21 bigs. It's fine. It wasn't really. It is.
Bluff, buddy. Come on.
After I checked back the turn,
You guys made him bluff.
yeah.
He was gonna make the bluff.
Maybe a creative bluff.
If he bets a turn, then.
Yeah, you're welcome to main now.
Alright. King, Jack, Deuce. Not a lot of bigs, right?
No, no.
Eight bigs?
Oh.
No.
Big versus buttons. Slam down.
He gonna hit the king and chain. All queen though.
Five folds.
Alright, Kevin, you can double me up now.
6 raised for 35.
You owe me one.
I do. Do what you want.
Outlaw staying active, raises a third hand in a row. This time Queen 5 suited. Runs into pocket pairs of the Commish and Mo, both just calling, 9s and 8s respectively.
Because I know. Because I know I'm getting 3 bets.
Oh, my mistake. Graphics catching up now. Mo did 3-bet that to 135 with 8s on the button. And ATM's going to squeeze it up. King Jack suited in the small blind, making it 300 to go.
Splash like
He's got a hand.
And action will fold back around to the Commish. Outlaw, the initial raiser, gets out of the way.
He's bluffing me? Of course. I can't help myself.
The 9s hit the muck. That was the best hand. Action back on Mo now,
Impress everybody.
who raised this up with pocket 8s on the button.
It's good to have a reputation for having it.
Check, check.
He bet
He bet a big one.
got to.
The squeeze will get it done.
Just falling with your queen 3, like you just get yourself in those
ATM
situations
taking
where
this
you're
one
having
down.
fun.
No flop necessary.
He's gonna go check. And
8 bigs, there's no point.
Stupid.
Yeah.
Pressure on Jonathan and Outlaw to remove nip buttons now.
Yeah. And then he has to snap fold on a hard turn.
That you dominated. That's why
close.
he's upset.
I was like, what the fuck?
I got it on.
I like how quickly these Nick games go on a short-handed table. It keeps the Nick game interesting.
Super splash ball.
Obviously, the most exciting parts of the Nick game are the first 2 hands, and then when it gets down to 2 or 3 buttons. When you have 7 players, it's almost always the first 2 hands of the last 3 buttons.
So the last two is gonna be the super splash pot trying to stack.
Super splash.
Trying to stack.
The last two of the net games just have to.
Outlaw will not try to make a move with 8-5 suited, so Jonathan with a free shot in the straddle, but Chrisu on the button with ace-10 will lift it up to 30. And with Outlaw out of the way, Jonathan can go either way here with the 7-3. He's going to decide to play back because Chrisu could be raising with a lot of different hands on the button here. 3-bet big to 200.
What is he drinking? What is
10 high, no good.
Oh, that was a very
Don't go all.
Vegas Fiat-like move.
Oh, man.
Like it.
Sicko.
Holy.
Slowly.
And knit game over. Outlaw ponying up 275.
8-5.
Dude, I just played really trash hands 2 hands before. I'm like, take one off. Surely you won't win this big blind.
Oh man, I was in the small blind yesterday in the splash pot. Same position.
But now at least I got the strat off. Splash.
Just don't whack out.
Supposed to be.
Just don't whack
Play
out.
another Nick game. What? I'll take a pair here.
Don't whack out a turn again.
Oh, I did, yeah.
No,
Ace queen. That was awesome. It's fun to do that.
Oh, on the window. Oh, I thought I saw an 8.
No.
I thought I saw an 8 on the window. You see the side?
You
But it was black. So it was different.
seven calls.
$275 splash pot, and this is the only time you're going to see a lot of limping from these players. Limps all the way through to the blinds. HV wakes up with ace king in the small, and he'll raise it to 200. Jonathan, queen jack suited, might come with a squeeze here. Nope, just gonna call. Should fold around otherwise. Heads up we go.
There you go, dude.
Paired low flop here.
Twice today already.
Yep. Lots of 5-5 deuce.
Turn one time.
HV continues.
Best specialist, what you got?
Yeah, let's see.
300 and takes it down.
Alright, we'll go.
I was like, Jonathan, please make a move pre-flop. You always do when I don't have it. That's a problem. Got me too guilty.
That feels wrong.
Ooh, 8 on the river. Come on.
Stop it. 6. No.
8 on the river.
8 on the river.
8 on the river.
8 on the river.
8 on the river. Max Payne.
You're evil.
Okay.
I saw Milkman.
Nope, man.
Let me know when you have time for. Well, who are you gonna stay with?
Like, it'd have to be the
Pass the net game?
Yeah. I'll redeem myself.
Are we sure?
Yeah, I'm sure. Oh, he's passing on.
Oh my, he doesn't trust you anymore.
You saw what you did last night.
HV.
Should we cap it at 400, guys? I feel like this is going too fast. Why? Keep going.
Keep going.
I like that response.
Free-rolling.
Why?
Luke's free rolling.
Damn.
Rolling 7,000. Oh, that's
Yeah.
First hand of the new nit game. Chrisu looking down at ace queen, makes it 30 to go from the hijack. Facing no resistance so far. Folds through to the straddle. Commish will defend with king high.
When he texted me right after the stream.
I never text this guy out. Like, I'm so sad, dude. Why?
All clubs on the flop. Chrisu with the only club. Best hand gets better, and C-Bet will take it down.
Good shot, 2 hands. I was like, what the fuck? Put WTF. So sad.
Alright, 8 on the river. Here we go. Come on.
Come on. But he's not. Oh, he had a double gutter and an 8.
Yeah.
What did he raise him? Oh, look, he'll raise him.
Yeah, he is.
350? Ooh, sicko. Why you don't bet?
Oh, he folds.
Snappo. That's why you bet. Why you bet?
Oh,
Punish.
Punish him.
What a punish.
Show him the A6.
he's so relieved to see the snap fold. He had like a little smirk and shrug as he folds. Oh my
I mean,
god.
that's the best feeling when you're bluffing. I mean, when you're bluffing, when you see the guy snap mug, you're so happy.
He just looks so happy with the fold. Like it's. Ugh.
My double.
All right, do you guys fuck with the almond milk on the main table? Just a jug of
3-3 makes it 3-0.
He said Milkman too.
Oh my god.
Now you do it.
Due to connector, or one gapper, I should say, on the button for Jonathan. He's going to squeeze it up here. 110. And the commish coming with cold 4-bet with 10-9 suited in the big blind. Gets the 3s out of the way. And Jonathan folds as well.
Not like that.
Not like that.
Oh my god. HB so mad at Jonathan. He's like, why you do that?
He had a 4-bet me last time, and then he got jammed on for a little more.
Is this guy serious?
On the button.
On the button?
On the button. By the one who did it.
And you 3-bet on the button and you fold 4-bet.
8 high.
You're supposed to call that a lot. A7 suited?
No, we're not the.
We leave it up. You can make some extra fancy play. When Duke's when Duke's show you 9-10, you're supposed to call with 8.
Duke gets the dream situation
Oh
post
my
flop.
God, this guy's
He's getting called by worse.
4 raised to 30, 5 fold, 7 fold. 8 fold. Put it.
Pocket sevens for HV, gets it heads up against the king 7 of Chrisu. No improvement for Chris. C-bet of $30 from HV will be called though. One more card coming. Both players turn open ended. Chrisu with the chance to chop it up. Goes check, check, and no king, so the sevens will hold.
King high? Oh man. Fuck. I thought I wanted a 3. Real good.
Poor card distribution on this hand. Folds all the way around to the blinds.
Never gonna fucking put again.
And they don't have much either. King high in the small blind with the best of it, going 3 ways to the flop. And the best hand gets better. The only guy who didn't have a piece is going to bet 15 bucks. Top 2 pair for Mo.
Put it in when you have it.
I believe in Chris. We can get there, maybe.
He's got the best club and could go runner straight. But check raise gets it done.
Believe he found the correct fold. That's what I meant to say.
Yeah, like if you download the software, now they have the client for.
Somebody told me the 3-bet click was not going to work then.
No, I play 6.
Either click or fold is what I was going to do.
It doesn't work. I play 2.
Click would not work.
No folding, but the record.
I know.
Too. I think it's a lot.
Don't worry.
Yeah.
That one felt real.
Tournaments
Tournament, they don't pick rake, it's just cash.
Apparently the rake is really good for playing this small because it's like the same check.
1,000. Seat 7 is
Play some,
this
play
seat 7.
$33 for 40K guarantee yesterday.
What was the highest you cash?
35. 6 fold. Yes.
You can go to
No, I don't want to go to
248.
No.
Jonathan opening under the gun. Ace 10 gets the 7-4 to fold.
They just
The commish will stick around though with Queen 10 suited.
Yesterday I had aces and I 3-bet this guy and he
Really surprised. Sometimes doesn't take much for some of these players to fold 7-4.
It's very strange. 8-5 suited does make the call and connect here. But the commish with the best of it. Top pair for him. Gut shot for Jonathan. Checks to the commish. He'll fire 60 at it. Gets ATM out of the way with the bottom pair, but Jonathan will call with gut shot and overcard. He's also got the only diamond. He hits it right in the guts.
But you don't want to play the 5-10. That's like when all the good players, you know, you might even play against the bots.
Just check, check. Now the diamond's complete.
And then you know they're colluding, right? You know, because they didn't do the VPN. I mean, even if they do the VPN, or the IP, they can still call each other. They can always call each other.
That's why
Jonathan's got to be thinking if the commish had the ace or the king of diamonds, he would have continued on the turn. So he's probably feeling really good about this.
17.
Going for straight value here, $175.
The software is just way better than, you know. I was playing 6 table, but I wasn't even like sweating.
They give you a lot of time?
You can buy time.
No.
For like, they give you a certain amount of times, right? Like 30 seconds. And then you can buy like another extra 15 or like 30 seconds for like 10 cents.
Pay to win.
Yeah.
The commish raising.
Not bad.
150.
And Jonathan doesn't like it. He's,
Yeah, you can keep looking.
I'm going to say obviously not going to fold here. I just don't think he's going to fold. Having the 10 of diamonds in his hand with it going check, check on the turn, what could the commish have?
Yeah, software's good.
The hijack card getting confused sometimes. You know, it's like in the small corner right here. But like on Club YouTube, there's like 2 big cards.
I just play on my phone, so it's not bad.
That's the worst. I used to just play on my iPad. I can't see on my phone. And then when you play 4 tables, like.
On the iPad, you can't do multi-table games.
Wait.
Jonathan's accessing the database.
You need a computer.
Yeah, you need a computer for that.
You need the software to download the client.
Wow, what a move by the commish.
Oh no.
Oh no.
No,
Not like that. Come on.
Good defense, dude.
Show him, dude. You know why he's a commish for a reason? He beat all the best player here. Oh well, you didn't fold. You didn't tell me to fold a set. Top 2, king, queen, man. I think you're going flush, dude.
No.
Oh, man. This is why. Just put it in. Fuck it.
Don't listen to it. I have it 90% of the time. Right?
No.
One time I bluff. When's the last time you saw me bluff like that? With no blockers, with nothing.
Like your image is
Why?
good.
Now you're gonna mess with his brain.
Calibration's off.
Now you know why he's the comment.
I already knew I was comment.
We make all the perfect decisions.
6s in the small blind for ATM.
So that means you're doing something.
Following the Chrisu open on the button. ATM comes in for 110. Suited gapper just getting blown off of it. And the straddle will choose aggression.
New player.
New player unlocked.
Activating. Oh yeah, like didn't look like he liked the first
Jonathan, the 4-better here in position.
Oh, you action, bro.
Doesn't outflop the 6s, but a good board for him to continue on the ace-5 tray.
Good run out of.
150.
There's the continuation, the mandatory down bet.
I'm supposed to fold river.
Oh. That was still good.
Can't fold to just 1 overcard and 1 bet, so ATM to the turn.
And an interesting one, giving Jonathan a gut shot.
Yeah, 50 to 140.
ATM would have to hit a set for those guts to complete.
Not good.
I feel like you open that, you should. That's gonna be the flop though. Ace King's gonna be AC 5-3. Do they have a bet on who's winning the main?
Spade draw, heart draw available, and 6s hit the muck.
Sure, like towards the last
New player. There you go. This is the Jonathan we want to see, man.
Oh no.
Bring it out of you.
What was that?
You might have fold king queen. That's good.
Oh no.
No.
Because Matt never fold an ace right there, so you make him fold king queen. So that's good. That's good. Good job, kid. Why come you don't do that to Duke? But you still fold. That's the problem. That's a problem. You have a good hand, but you still fold.
It was a good fold. What do you beat there?
Nice hand, nice.
Rub it in.
When they look back and see what he folded, if they look back.
Sandwich. You're in the worst positions. You have Caleb to your left and Duke. And Mo.
No.
I'm like alley hoop, you know, I hoop in it. 3-bet. Seems like every time you 3-bet, Duke and Caleb always 4-bet you.
Oh,
No, not like this. Somebody's gonna go broke in a limp pot.
It's $5 to Caleb.
Somebody's gonna go broke in a limp pot, watch.
my soul range was large.
4 junky hands and 1 nice flop. Let's check around.
Ace. Wow. Check. Another face card?
Deuce.
That's an awkward one.
Chop it up. All 4 players playing the board. Will anybody stab at it? Yes. Outlaw bets double the pot. Just gonna try to take it. ATM, a non-believer.
Play the board.
Goes from 4 players to 2 players, chopping it up.
Oh no.
80 for an 8.
Don't like that.
So dumb.
Neither of them can fold that. As the Nick game.
At least raise his ass.
That's somewhere.
I can't raise because Jonathan's behind me.
We never have an ace or a king.
That's a great spot for Jonathan to freaking
Where's the
re-raise.
wrong line?
I had the wrong card.
You don't need the
It's
card.
too late. By the,
You don't need the
river.
card. They don't
What
have
about
it.
the turn?
I'm always worried about him.
Okay, y'all. $10.
I'm in the worst position to bluff. Like sandwiches. I got sandwich for 3 people.
Need to go 880.
We'll get it nice.
8-7
That's why y'all
with a
still
little click.
That's why they still have the net button. Dude.
True.
That might still call.
Yeah.
This is so embarrassing,
That
bro.
was
Why are we playing on stream? This is not should not be a stream game.
Stream cancels.
Stream cancel after
Get
that.
out of here.
$10. 7 folds.
Wasn't good, wasn't it? No.
Sorry. Now you're good.
Heads up here, and there's the set of 8s for Mo. Bottom pair and the backdoor clubs for ATM.
8, that's 30.
But a 30 is called here. Well, those clubs aren't coming.
Okay, that's 115.
Mo knows that if ATM has a piece or even a draw, he's got to pay this. He's got to come along because of the Nick game. He's also in position, so
There it is.
board straightens out completely without giving the same straight to both on board.
Anybody playing the post today?
Check.
Set.
Okay.
What?
My favorite hand. Anybody playing post?
Nick game continues.
We have 700.
That's okay. I only need 4. I only need 3. I only need 2.
Heads up, bro.
Go home.
Playing,
Grind 6
playing
tables.
post. Oh yeah, that's right. You're right. I should. I'd rather grind 1, 2 at home.
Are you HBO?
Look at some numbers here. The PFR raising when entering pots. Makes sense. Checks out. Not exactly a passive table. Typically isn't. Mo and HV leading that department, and Chrisu leading this. 1,485 for him. 430 for Mo. About 200 for Outlaw. ATM also in the green. And it's HV currently throwing the party.
I have 2 minutes. Group chat, man. It's gonna have almost 3 million.
Triple It's like 5 million right now.
9 million?
Really do.
5. Already.
Black Jacks buried in early position for Chrisu, and Outlaw suited connector is going to 3-bet to 130. Chris likes to just call in position here, so heads up to the flop, just under 300 in the middle. 9-8 catches a piece. Gonna need some additional pieces though to take the lead from Chrisu. King high board, he continues for 100 as the pre-flop aggressor. Chris calls, and that's not the piece that Outlaw was looking for.
Oh yeah, I saw it. 100. It's gonna go over 100. Those are always really good.
Outlaw starting to shut it down here on the turn.
Probably not gonna be that much over this.
Chris checks it back. Another overcard to the jacks. But likely gonna go check here. Outlaw knows that Chris would probably bet a lot of kings in position on the turn when check 2, so he's just trying to get his middle pair to show down, but the jacks are tabled for the best.
Showdown.
Showdown value.
That's groovy.
Yeah.
And too good to bluff. No need. Too good to bluff.
Just call, please. Don't raise.
That's cool.
Please. Just let him turn the king. You open 5s and then you get 3-bet like king deuce.
What is this? Block versus spot?
Just call. No.
Cut off versus butt.
Free
Oh,
call.
okay.
Please, just flat. You have the nuts. Don't let him get off.
6 calls. 7 calls. 8 calls.
I want 2 checks.
Let's get him, Duke.
4 cards.
Why are you raising? Why?
Can't help themselves.
You want a dry-ass board.
Check.
Just let him just 3-barrel off with ace king. Oh.
ATM catching best here.
Oh
and
no.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
no hope for Outlaw at all.
Oh, yeah, baby.
Maybe a card.
They're more interested in this hand in the
No.
WSOP main that they're watching, and I think I know exactly the hand they're
Not
watching.
like this.
Yeah.
4 on the river.
Oh,
Dude.
no.
Yeah.
2 folds.
Sorry, Caleb. 9 high.
Nick game over as they're watching this massive hand that ends up in a nit roll
guess
of
so, yeah.
sorts on the main.
He raised the flop.
Player flops
Oh my.
He has back.
middle set on Jack 5-3.
So what do we do on the turn now, Chen?
He check raises,
Bet half pot.
But what's he
gets a
calling
call
with
from
the
King
flop?
Deuce
Yeah,
that
okay,
bet the
now.
flop.
What do we
Oh,
do?
he checked.
Turn gives a gut shot. It's the ace of diamonds, and
I
then
don't.
I do.
it goes check from the set,
Really? Yeah, he's
Bet
supposed to
from
check raise,
the-
like all his jacks, so
king high.
I'm good now. If he bets, it's probably like ace jack or 5, so he should take
It's
Call.
on Duke. It's on Duke. It's on Duke.
And then check
Yeah,
jam.
Because I was in the straddle.
Player puts them all in to call on a board pairing river, Jack
It
pairs
lets
river.
psychopaths like this guy go
So-
crazy.
Second bottom boat, all in to call, and he
Or they
just
just
tank
value
calls
that
it
first.
off.
I was a small blind.
Caleb, blame on the
You
button.
folded it
Yeah,
big
I
blind.
linked on the button.
Oh,
Yeah,
I had
yeah.
the 3D suited.
It's posted.
I couldn't defend with my 9 high.
$300 splash. now. And so far, limping all the way to the blinds.
Four is coming. It's gonna be sick.
Queen 3 deuce.
Nobody with much of anything here. Chrisu with suited Jack 10
Never getting a jack of fold yet.
will not pull the trigger.
Oh no.
And we're going to see
Alright, let's put this hand blind.
a family pot.
Family pot.
Basically a bomb pot.
Check that.
This is the Hold'em
Gotta
bomb
love
pot
when
that
there's
you
no
want.
muck.
Oh man.
5-4 gets there.
Outlaw had to pay the tax and now catches top pair. Great kicker.
Double check raise here.
He's going to be taxed again unless he catches another 9.
I think it's all fine.
4. Justin.
4.
Punish
Please, 4.
Punish him for just calling.
Their reaction to the end of the hand they're watching is going to be
That's the
amazing.
worst card now.
Damn.
Donk.
Speaking of
it's
fours,
cooked for Tyler. He can't do anything now.
Jonathan fills up.
Donk.
Because a lot of the Jack X plays that way. Well, good night, sweet Cutler.
Donk for 300.
Just check. Snap check that watch.
Outlaw keeping his foot on the gas here. Sizes up a bit. Goes 300, which is actually about half pot. Got to keep in mind there's an extra 300 in there that doesn't show on the graphics for the splash pot.
This game's tough.
I mean, this is a good one.
Jonathan continuing to just call.
Because he should never be folding any Jack, obviously. Oh my god.
Oh no.
Ace of hearts on the river.
Colin,
Probably going to save Outlaw
he's
some
thinking about his
money.
main event life, and then he's going to side call.
Does check it back.
The guy
Yeah.
put them all in?
Yeah.
What a flop, Johnny. I say.
He's going to side call. I mean, he has a lot of chips. so
What do you
he's-
mean 4 here? That would be sick.
Being sick luck.
I mean, the guy doesn't have any bluffs.
He's gonna say, I don't think I can fold this, and then you go, so.
It's a bad card.
That's a huge.
Aces and ace Jack.
Yeah.
This could be like a 4.5 million pot right here. If you call, yeah, that's gonna be 4.5.
This would be the biggest part of the tournament if you call.
My fold.
Are we passing out that?
Yeah, I'll pass it.
Yeah.
Okay, it's on.
That's a fold that you'll see a lot of people make on day 1 and 2 in the main. Is this right here? A lot of people will fold 5s here.
In day 1 and 2?
Of the main, people are so scared on day 1 of the main event. Like people will fold underboats all the time if they're horrified.
But I mean, given that this guy.
People play the main event so afraid.
Probably have to know.
King folds. 2 goes to 35.
That's probably agony right now. He got the king high. The 4 million chip pot.
He's probably leaning more fold than call. Really? Yeah.
No, no.
If he lets this go, then probably the craziest pot.
2 to 40.
It's gonna be a net roll.
It already is. It's that roll.
What?
What do you mean?
It's not jamming.
I've gotten rid of my nip button the first hand for the last
That's
3
what I'm
Nick
saying.
games. I have to
It's
keep
good
it up,
bluff
you know what I
too,
mean?
because he called a check raise and then he bet turn and he
Yeah.
jammed.
Consider it a
really.
challenge to beat my own line.
Yeah.
Nothing else. I mean, you don't beat value.
What? Jack be jammed.
No. I mean, he doesn't get the river, really. I don't think that's turn with all the
This could be.
jacks.
This could be.
King Jack, Queen Jack doesn't bet turn. It just
But this
checks.
could be the sickest bluff too.
I think king jack dies.
King Jack and I mean,
Better.
maybe.
Oh, I don't
One
think you take that.
Look at the table reaction when the other guy called. All right, guys. 1 call, 2 fold.
This deep in the tournament, call. Earlier in the tournament, fold. I say call. 60-40 call. It's actually close for him, but it's a call.
I look at my brother, bro.
60-40.
Come on, let me chant in this channel. Call. I'm
Come
gonna help my brother
on,
out.
Look at his eyes. He
No.
wants to hold.
man. He does. He hates his life.
Yeah,
Well, this guy look like he about to cry.
This one folds through to the button. Chrissy with ace 10 will lift it up.
This guy look like he about to cry.
Makes it 35.
490 to 100.
HV clicking back with Jack 8 of clubs in the big blind. Makes it 110 to go.
Yeah, yeah, sure.
What, that's a 60
And heads up we
game?
go.
It's a massive
Yeah,
fucking
60
game.
game.
I mean, this deep in the main, the ICM value of this pot
Oh, he
is
called.
unreal. Very cool.
Best hand gets better.
Edge.
Top pair for Chris. 10 of spades also working for him. But HV will lead out for 100 after 3-betting. Ace and a king and on the board. Makes sense. Call is made. Board pairs. Check, check on the turn. And Chrisu improves yet again. Aces and tens now.
Why do you choose that hand? Why would you choose that hand to start with?
Yeah, because it's looking.
That's what I'm saying. Why would you choose that hand to just go? You know what?
HV checks. Chrisu going for some value here. Bets about half the pot. 215 is the number. And it's either raise or fold for the jack high. He goes with the fold option.
It's gonna be a good.
You grind for 4 days and you decide to just go. Okay.
I mean, it's a gutsy bluff. That's insane.
Pull the trigger.
Got the guy to almost fold fives, so that's got to be such a profitable bluff to run. You know.
Maybe the worst one, 5 times.
Oh my! You
You
have
fold
to
it
do
there
it.
and you get shown.
So
It's not like, it just seems like he has a jack. You're trying to get a jack to fold.
Yeah,
What
do you
are we
on the
thinking?
button,
Turbo punt or amazing bluff? I think that's a good bluff. That's gutsy.
We'll see when Dumbo put
That
out
deep in the
video.
main?
Yeah.
That's a gutsy bluff.
There's like practice in theory.
In practice, I mean, people are so scared.
I hate it.
Just keep Duke
You hate it? I feel like a jack folds a lot of the time, though.
No, yeah.
It gets a jack to fold a
But
lot.
the question is just.
But he's not. I guess that's all he's targeting.
Ken just only had its queen hands.
A jack and a fives are kind of the same, a little bit. I mean, they're real similar.
Like as a bluff catcher, you mean?
Yeah, I mean, a jack blocks his ace jack.
Yeah. I don't know. My gut says I think it's good, but that's I think. I don't really. I'm not talking about theory.
Raise and take for the commish. He'll be
Why
safe.
do you always have 9-10?
Best hand in the deck.
Must be learning from Paul.
Oh, firework.
School of Collin.
Wow. Royal draw.
Bradley.
Imagine turning a jack of diamonds.
Oh my God.
Jack of diamonds one time. Right away.
We flop a royal flush draw.
No, a jack of diamonds.
This is a
give
huge
action.
pot.
How you think have your action? You want too much.
No, if I was right.
Jack of diamonds and then ace on the roof.
I'll bet like 80,000 here.
No.
80?
Half pot.
Mm.
At least three-way.
I think
He's out.
110. I think is what he would do. Yeah, if Brad bets
Have a loyal draw, sir.
1
Queen 9 suited under the gun for Mo. He's going to open to 35. Getting two callers in position. ATM with a better queen and HV with a pair on the button. Outlaw with a nefarious looking 10-9 suited in the big blind. It's going to come with the squeeze. 235.
Yeah, Outlaw just wants to get something going in his direction. Doesn't want to lose another Nick game. Wants to thin the field. Gets rid of 2. Pair on the button for HV though.
Classic double flush.
Jack of diamonds.
Never
What do you
folded.
laugh at him, Johnny?
Yeah, he's deep enough to go set mining here.
9 of hearts.
Oh.
Oh.
Interesting.
I mean, not flush draw.
Probably goes
Not
in.
flush draw.
King high flop favorable for Outlaw to continue here.
175.
Actually,
And that's pretty much the hand.
if Brad checks, he's
It
gonna check.
is a paired flop though.
175.
HV can easily peel one off here, but just seems like he's ready to fold already. No, he will peel to it.
John, just
Yeah, he jammed it.
He snapped it.
No, he didn't snap it. He's thinking about it. He's probably going to call.
Yeah, he's gonna snap it.
Oh, Bradley boy.
No change here on this
Bradley
turn.
boy.
15 outs.
That is not the hand you want.
Yeah, it depends on sizing, but
Bradley boy.
obviously for the fives,
I
if
think he
you're
doubles.
going to call flop, you're probably going to call the 7
I
turn
think
as
so.
well.
I think he doubles.
Send him back to Austin.
Double incoming.
900 in the middle.
Red River at least.
Go ahead and grab your backpack. Yep. More equity. Nice.
Uh-oh.
Nice. He's got 5 more outs.
Hey, see ya.
He's got 5 more outs with the backpack on.
420.
Oh my god. Use your stand
Goes
up
with the
Taking
bottom
off
half
the mic
pot.
too?
Jesus.
Oh God.
That's too much.
Okay, that is too much. I
Walking
agree. He
away?
loses.
Oh.
It was too much. It was too much.
He knew. He knew.
Oh no.
Shit.
He just raised his eyebrows.
40K, bro. Wow.
Oh, not too shabby.
I mean, getting 4 buy-ins back after playing for 5 days still.
Doesn't feel good. Gotta tell you. I'm like a 1 buy-in, 1 day kind of guy myself. Otherwise, I'm unhappy.
I like min cashing.
Oh my god.
You're a min cash wizard. You're not a
HP
min
gives
cash
it quite a
wizard,
bit of
you're
thought before making this call,
good at
but
spades.
now that he's
Little
called here, he's probably not going anywhere.
Little
Outlaw
fat scoop.
looking for a 9 ball, and there it is.
Corner
Was it easy?
pocket, right?
Your tournament, was it easy? Did you think?
Easy game. Bluff, bluff, get there.
No, I mean, it was, like the final table wasn't easy.
Yeah.
I had some.
Like getting up to there was?
I would say it was easier than normal.
Interesting decision now, out of position once you actually make your hand and you have showdown value.
Spade strikes. They are very easy.
King on board, you get called twice. Are you beating what called you?
Yeah, yeah, of course.
Flop and turn.
We were batting four-handed for a while.
Almost every final table you have to.
450.
I just got really lucky.
Sizes down again, less than a third of the pot.
Calls.
Gets it.
9.
Not like this.
No, no.
Take that.
Not like this.
Value bluff.
Not like
No,
this.
I thought I had the best hand.
Not like
The
this.
bluff would have been all the chips.
Not like this. Oh my god.
Favorite hand? 8.
Amazing table reaction. And amazing reaction from HV there.
Come on.
Sick.
I deserved that one.
Sicko.
Sixes.
Yeah, not very pleased with that river card. Outlaw's been running pretty cold for a couple of days now, so probably feeling really good about something going his way, but that's 2 of them that have gone against HV, so he's not feeling great about it at all. It's always interesting when you're playing poker. Sometimes it seems like one guy has your number all night, and sometimes it feels like there's a guy that you can beat every time you play against them. Seems to be going that way right now for HV and Outlaw. HV undeterred, though. He'll raise it up here with suited 10-6. The commish defending the big blind has the better hand going in with King-Jack suited. 7-4 gets there. HV flops open-ended. King-high still good. C-bet of 35 is called. And HV gets there. Turns the straight, but front door spades get there. And he's just going to go ahead and check it. Yet another spade comes, but the straight will hold. HV will be safe.
The 8s versus 9s, day 1 was dirty. They get 6 back 3 and they have a pop behind.
Off the stones.
Blesnick, that was very sick.
It was 5 bet, right?
Nah, it was a 6-bet. Crazy. It's crazy. Sick. They were deep for day one too. I think they both had 100K.
Big slick under the gun for ATM, opens to 30. Folds all the way around to the straddle.
I'm good. Thank you.
I'd be outright.
Chrisu will defend. Jack 7 for him. He's going to need some help. Gets a little help, but so does ATM. Best hand flopping top.
With the queen 10 offsuit.
Yeah.
You had the
I had a queen 10 offsuit.
That's queen 10 number.
D-bet's relatively large, considering there's only 70 in the pot. Gets a $50 call from Chrisu and picks up top 2 pair.
Nice to get there once. That much better to get there twice.
But it's even harder to find anything.
We always find something.
Not like this. Not like this. Oh, it's just value. It's just stone value. I'm
Yes,
just
like
dead
this.
on a turn. Come on, man. Come on, man. I thought I had outs of these. You play that shit?
Hit a 7.
Just straight value. Nothing more to it. 7 one time on the turn. No.
I'm at 84.
No. You bet 325 on the river and I fold my 10. I'm trying to defend with honor, man. I'm trying.
I like it.
Oh yeah, I checked.
Raised to 50 from Jonathan. Queen 10 for him. Still has a knit button, as does Mo, who also has Queen 10. He'll make the call. Look at this. ATM in the straddle also with Queen 10. This will be a fun hand.
2 spades. Running spades for Mo.
We'll find out.
Oh.
One in a row.
ATM with the worst spade. If we were to find a 4th on board. Jonathan, no spade and in position, but checks around again. Bink.
7-4 gets there. Well, if it makes it the showdown, Mo's going to win $5 extra.
Extra chip to the out of position player.
Checks around. And here we go.
Guy.
What?
Oh,
man! Whoa, what's going on here?
What's going on here, Jonathan?
What is going on?
You don't want to just bet 50 just for fun?
Oh, he had it. Oh. What's going on?
3-way chop. Space one time.
Yeah, if you get paid.
That's so weird.
Yeah, is that so weak? That's so weak or so weird or so... Jonathan, you have 3 shots at it. 3 shots at it. Just put 25.
I'm just always there. We're just guiding you with the poker a little more every single hand.
What's going on?
Oh, it's true. Goes out again.
It comes ace high.
Oh, I know.
It's right there. You just have to like bunt it. You don't even have to hit out at it. This guy.
Oh, no.
Oh, yeah. He's activated again.
Good gapper. Jonathan coming in for 50. 10 straddle stays on.
There you go.
Ace King for Mo. He goes to 200. An Ace Queen for HV, the wrong side of it. He's been stuck and looking to turn things around. This will not do unless he can find a lady along the way here.
You put 50 right there, you can put 50.
Four bets to 600 out of the straddle.
The same 50.
With the Arnold Palmer, please.
Does Ace King want to proceed in position?
I don't want to tell you what I was thinking. It was wrong.
HV the effective stack.
Somebody has some showdown value, right?
Yeah, I was thinking.
Got to.
Typically we see Mo
Just take a stab at it.
take the aggressive
it's
route
ace high.
pre-flop with Ace King. Post-flop he's pretty disciplined with it, but obviously still tries to build a pot and take it down.
Hi, Jonathan.
Does just call, and with that call,
Glasses on.
Terminator.
sets up about 1,300 in the middle,
There's
and
Anto.
HV 2,400 back. The 8 high rainbow.
I don't know. I thought they had one. That
Really no change.
You can pick.
Can you ask what seat they want?
HV not gonna like being out of position on this one, but does continue.
Pick one. We just didn't know which one.
Yeah.
The other
The other
one.
one.
This one. This one over there.
You're good.
I messed that up in so many tournaments.
That's what.
Like what? Seat 1 or seat 9? It's easy to do, I mean, because every table is split in the direction.
100%.
I sat down and dealer's like, you're in the wrong seat.
Betting a call of 350.
It's my first tournament ever. Thank you.
It's another low one.
I'm new here. I'm new here, guys.
HV, SPR is essentially perfect here.
I just went online. I don't know.
2,000 back and just under 2,000 in the middle.
How do you look like a maximum wreck at a tournament? Just wear like a collared shirt, like a button up maybe, tucked in.
Like a businessman, yeah.
And
that was
the
good.
maximum reg, not a suit, but like
Check,
just
check.
like a button up.
I feel like a summer shirt would do too, like a
Summer shirt,
Pairs
and
on the
khakis or
high
something
end.
like that. Like you're rocking it for sure.
So did we agree on capping the nip button, or we just keep it going?
Shit.
I mean, with 80,
It's a runaway train right
They just
now.
take their showdown value. Mo, got to be feeling pretty good about that action. Knows that a lot of the overpairs will continue turn, continue river as well. So, given the check, he knew he should have just dragged that one in.
Nicely done, and that will end another knit game.
How much are you buying? You're gonna set up with him.
$325 splash pot coming up next hand.
He's up.
We've seen this before. Mo's not going to chase it, but a lot of people just trying to get in cheap for $10 just calling the straddle. 5 players.
Seen this the last 2 splash pots. Nobody with anything to really pop it up with.
And it's a diamond draw for Jonathan on the flop, but ATM taking a slight lead on the flop, catching top pair. Nobody connects to the King of Hearts on the turn. HV did have middle pair on the flop, and it is just going to check around again here. Ace 4 is aces up now, as Commish in position had caught bottom pair flop, and now the ace river. The straights would have obviously juiced it up a little bit here, so aces up, gotta feel like the effective nuts. Goes for value on the end.
One of the more unsuccessful acquisitions they've had.
And out of all the bluff catching candidates, it is ATM that tries to put it in.
Wait. Check, check,
I
check.
didn't have a decision.
Out on 2.
So 325. You're good on top.
Out on 2.
I don't know, 2000. Secret for 2000.
2,000 extra chips for HV, and knit buttons are coming back out as the table gets a couple other 1,000 chips, this time in the 1 seat by a new player.
Tell me something green.
2 is good. Yeah,
Goes by Anto on stream here.
King Kong, first hand of the knit game. It's going to be tough for Chrisu to continue his streak of winning the first hand. ATM with a better shot, limping in with 7-4 on the button. Seven 4 will not get there. Anto, the new player, taking a stab here with 9 high. Or sorry, top pair of 9s. But Mo check raising with the kings. Not going to play this slow. Check, check now. Oh, and another 9.
Will be a cautious card, though, for Mo. Oh, he just calls. Wow. Gets off easy there. I was about to say the top... One of the top pair on the flop pairs the board. That's likely a type of hand that's going to be calling you. A raise there on the flop. So have to proceed with a little bit of caution, even though it obviously gives you 2 pair with your kings. Could have been called by some other draws, the spade draw, but Anto just calling with the weak kicker there.
Wild hand. See a couple players adding on more chips. Stacks are going to be getting bigger as the night progresses. Pots should be getting bigger as well.
2 raises to 40. 4 raises to 125. 5 legs. Raises to 425.
Chrisu opening this one with King Jack and the hijack. Gets a 3-bet from HV's ace wheel on the button, and then Outlaw squeezes it back. Ace 10 in the big blind, which happens to be the best hand. It will get Chrisu out of the way. HV in the tank here. Looks like he's going to raise back. Makes it 1,025 pre-flop with the ace deuce of hearts. Gets the better hand to lay it down.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a rebluff.
Oh yeah.
Mine's way better.
Bye, Ace Jack. See you soon.
First thing that I want to do is make it 1625.
Yeah. The person that came to mind.
It did.
Oh.
Would have been a good round number.
It would have been like this, 7 bet.
That would have been sick.
I already made up my mind. It's tired of you sucking out.
Early open from Chrisu with ace-4, and only one player defends. Mo in the straddle also with ace-4. Seen a lot of this tonight. Same hand, same hand.
Make it 1600 and fold the 4K jam.
Chrisu with the free roll here. Naked ace of spades on a 2-spade board will continue for 30.
I was committed.
But I thought it's king if I fucking 6-bet jam. You wouldn't, so.
And a check raise for Mo.
Yeah, it's deuce.
Goes to 125. And gets it done.
That's the best hand. Yeah. Roasted my guy.
Best hand for half.
So technically the best hand.
Yep, that's him.
Feature table?
Yep.
Let's go.
Yeah, he's down. 24 break. Same ones, but apparently back to him. He's on the feature table. I think that's why he's updated. 2 folds for 3 is the 30. 4 is the 105.
ATM with the early open, 10-8 suited, and HV 3-betting with Queen 10 suited, makes it a $1.05. Mo giving it some thought with 2 red 8s in the big blind. He'll get out of the way. But Anto makes the call. He's got the ace-4 this time.
Shirt and all.
3 players going to the flop.
Easy to spot in a crowd, you know.
Queen 10 improves. Middle pair for HV. He takes the lead over the ace high. Bet of a $1.05 will get it done. And another look at the numbers. Even with that pot, HV down at the bottom here, stuck about 3,300 at the moment. Chrisu on top, up almost 2,000. Mo at 830, Anto 550. Everybody else in the green except for one other player. But HV with the most work to do here. Still has about 2.5 hours to do it. Suited king for Jonathan. Already has the knit tax on the button here, even though we still have 4 or 5 players with knit buttons left. Opens this one to 40 and gets a 3-bet from the commish on the button with ace-jack. The commish will now be safe. No flop necessary.
I think Luke is just playing against you in this table. I don't see you play hands with anybody in this table beside you.
Don't let it get to you, Jonathan. Don't let it get to me.
I think he's getting into your head, man.
What can I do?
You haven't seen him play 3-bet anybody on this table beside you. I'm serious. What's the last time you 3-bet somebody on this table? Facts.
The river race bluff.
That's against him too.
Don't listen to him, Jonathan.
It's great. Ask him for the lentil soup. Yeah.
I think next time you should ask Eddie if Luke is in the lineup. If he is, just don't play. Come on, let's have a hand. We want to see him play.
Outlaw with the suited king this time, opening to 35. And Mo with a better king on the button. Pops it to 110. It'll fold back quickly around to Outlaw. He will see the flop. He's going to need some help here.
He already have 40,000 locked up. I'm over here busting my ass trying to make day 2.
Gets it.
100K guarantee.
On an all-heart board, Outlaw outflops with top and bottom, but Mo has the only heart in his hand, so equity-wise, he is the slight leader here. C-bets for 80.
All 3 bullets. All 3 streets.
On the first flight, I fired.
Outlaw makes the call.
The second one only need 1 in the total.
It's a red card, but not a heart.
The first one though, I have so much chip at one point. I had like 240. And I lost one. I lost one hand where I dribbled the nuts straight.
Now the heart comes after the check. Oh, with a lock on this one.
Ace, jack, something, 2 space, and the real was a 10 space.
Correct.
I bet 130 wins. I would call with it out. Yeah. I bet have my stack value. Come on, hold on.
Oh, thinking about
75.
thought he would be thinking about how much to bet, but Outlaw leads out for 75. I thought the graphics said he checked.
Come on, Sam. Let Sam wake up with like ace.
What do you want him to do? Flip for all of it?
No.
You just want him to flip for everything?
Bet 6 is folding. Sure. Oh no, he just got my make a move and then Sam wake up with aces.
All right, Mr. Ronchi, do something silly.
No, he's folding, guys.
It's got it.
Mo's going to raise it up here. Looks like 350.
Come on, Sam. He's praying. He's like,
I just don't think
oh no, that's not good.
Mo can have many bluffs here.
Oh man.
Outlaw
Come on, 4-bet.
with 2 pairs, but flush gets there, straights get there. I think Outlaw's probably going to get out of the way.
He has to.
On.
How are you playing this tournament?
HB special.
I'm just getting all the hits.
Oh.
I knew a 6 was coming. What a legend.
Well, he is going to make the payoff.
Jack Queen.
$1,100 pot going Mo's way.
Had you bear.
I think he's just waiting for me.
That's true.
I'm the only one giving you chips.
Hard to have 2 pair and a flush on that board.
He never has the ace of heart. I should have just raised. Really? You never do.
the sick game when somebody makes that comment and they actually mean it, and they obviously were thinking about making that move as well.
Right.
That's the minimum you can get?
Yeah. Relax.
That's pretty good.
That's pretty good. The fake check card, check back. 340.
Really open from Jonathan. He's one of the 3 remaining nits. Jack 8 suited. Makes it 40. Anto with King 10 of diamonds makes the call on the button. ATM also in there with the suited hand.
Put them all in.
He's got Jonathan's hearts covered,
Go ahead,
but
Mike.
HV in the straddle, waking up with Big Slick, will put in the big 3-bet to 260. Anto makes the call. He's going to need some help here. Both players hit a king. HV with the better kicker. Anto does have backdoor diamond possibility. Could also make a straight. Calls the $250 C-bet, and now he's going to need a 10 only.
That's 700.
Come on.
One is all in.
Ooh.
Max pressure from Anto. Jams it
One is now all in.
for $2,000. HB bet 700. He's just getting too good of a price here. Even with just one pair, it is top pair, top kicker, and he quickly makes the call. 7-4 gets there, but Ace King will win this one. And after that one, HV coming up in the world. Still stuck, but only 675 now. He was down at the bottom last time we looked. Anto now down a buy-in. 2K has some adjustments to make. Only 3 players in the green now. Chrisu and Mo up over $1,000 each. Chrisu close to 2K at the top there. And the Commish and Jonathan basically even. ATM and Outlaw down just a few $100s.
Lots of movement up and down. The last time we looked, there was only a few losers. Now there's only a few winners.
Right? Yeah, lots of big numbers last time we looked, and lots of small numbers this time. It's almost like everybody got even.
Caleb's next, Jesus.
Tired of him.
Sounds like HV's calling his shots, looking for who he's getting money from now.
I'm serious, I'm not folding.
That's mine?
Jam was too big. Like that.
I was already 2,000.
Yeah. 18,
6 folds.
You have like what, 35? 25 though.
7 is the 40.
Yeah.
The Commish, King Jack, opens to 40. Anto reloaded for 2K, and he'll make the call with King 6 in position. Chrisu on the button also has a king. King 8 suited for him. Makes the call before ATM looks down at 2 black ladies in the small blind. 3 bets to 250.
I think that's my worst one against you.
Raise and take. ATM now safe.
No blue.
What I should have done that hash. No. I don't know why it's called. Remember when you had
I have to see it. When was how long ago?
the stream I lost 10.
Oh. I don't remember.
We'll bet from 10.
I 4-bet Queen 10? Doesn't sound like me.
We were heads up in the mid game. We were heads up in the mid game. Yeah,
Oh, no wonder. No wonder. Never mind. For value.
I should have jammed the river. I don't know why. Just for that. So light here. Take the full button.
This one folds through to Anto in the hijack. Jack 9, he opens to 40 bucks. HV defends the small blind with 8-6 suited. And we'll go heads up. Best hand gets better. Middle pair for Anto. Quickly check, check. And no help here for HV. Bet and take now for Anto.
We're not playing both dice. We're gonna play some more. Since I don't get to play tomorrow and Saturday.
We can.
And I'm about to leave to Vietnam soon too. So sad. It's how it's like when you get to Vietnam, I'll get you into the GG poker. You try to hook me in that shit.
Another open from Anto. He goes big this time. 75 bucks with 5-3 suited. ATM makes the call with ace-deuce suited. And HV on the button. It's going to look suspect, but he's got the goods. Kings makes it $350. Anto not going to throw a rock and run. Makes the call. Going to be looking for wheel cards. ATM's got a couple of those, and he's going to make the call as well. Kings still in great shape here. Not much out there for ATM or Anto. Some backdoor draws only on this paired board. C-bet gets Anto out of the way. Third of the pot bet, and ATM folds as well.
I know.
But you're not gonna freaking, you're not gonna flat.
Come on, man. Give me a fucking ace or something.
That game is $10. That game is $10. That game is also $10. All games are $10. That's right. Even the stream game is $10. For the month of July and August, all games will be $10 an hour all day, every day, all month long.
Hard to beat a deal like that. So we have another dealer change here. Just a reminder that Champions does have the most affordable rate anywhere in Texas here. So it's 10 hourly, any game.
Tough to beat that deal, and on top of that, we're the only place in the entire state that has a hotel on site in the poker room. If you play in the cash game for 4 hours in a day, you get a special room rate. If you play for 8 hours in a 24-hour period, you get your room for free. So not only is it only $10 an hour, but you can stay right here for free if you play for 8 hours in a day. Great way to take a little Texas poker vacation if you're outside of the state and want to come check out some of this crazy poker action. There just isn't anything like it. I used to travel the circuit. It's all over the country, different poker rooms all over the place, including Vegas, California, Florida. There's just nothing like what's going on here in Texas right now. Come check it out. Champions Club, 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South in Houston, Texas. ChampionsClubTexas.com to book your room.
Back in the game.
Another double board Omaha bomb pot coming back with a dealer change here. Eben coming back in. Brandon going out, two of the best dealers in all the land. We take a look here at the players' hands.
Check the camera for that.
Disconnected two boards here.
Just peel the ace of clubs.
What is this?
Like to have a couple of eights. Chrisu flopping trip eights on one board and top two pair on the other board. Looking pretty strong here. The other eight is in ATM's hand. He also has a pair on the other board. Backdoor diamonds working for him. So we could have a clash here, but Chrisu definitely the big favorite. Anto gets in there as well. He has got shot on one board, which has connected, and a pair on the other board. So Anto taking the temporary lead there, as neither of the other players is filled up. Aces and tens still good for Chrisu on the bottom board. And diamonds get there on the top board, but I don't think anybody had that. So I believe the 5-4. Nope. Stand corrected. ATM makes diamonds on the top board.
There's a 4-5.
And aces up will hold for Chrisu.
No, you have ace 10 too. So.
Oh, I got a quarter. I got a flush.
Oh, man.
What
a slow roller.
Playing your king 10, playing your trip 8, but turns into diamonds. It's easy for that to happen, surprisingly.
So many diamonds you
I
can't
saw
even
his
believe
hand, but I
it.
couldn't say anything because I'm not in the pot. I almost...
You get so zeroed into playing specifically something on the flop or the turn, the river changes everything, and you don't realize that you improve to hit your dangler somehow.
No. He had 4-10. He had 4-10.
4-10. 4-10.
Okay, it was a 4. It did look like ace 10.
So bad, dude.
Why are you bullying?
2 diamonds, understandable, but like 3?
3? Oh, I have a flush.
What a donkey is this? What kind of donkey stuff is this?
I know it wasn't on purpose, but it's really funny. It's really funny.
I really didn't think.
Oh shit! I have a. Would have been hilarious is if you said, "Oh fuck, I have a flush," and you have like 4 diamonds. Oh wait!
Oh my god, he 4-bet. That's good. Just call.
I guess because he wants fold.
Thank you.
Kidwick on life
Bro,
support.
imagine you're at this stage and you got kings and then somebody 4-bet. You know, oh my god, that'd be
It's not
sucks.
this, right? I mean, it's not you.
No, I'm happy. Send me home.
Like 3.5.
Who is this, Point Wall? Oh, he's a sicko.
3. I feel like if you had it's 460, it's 475, so like 3 something.
So you want to resist to 35?
I wish he was more.
3 calls.
What one's a sicko?
150.
We change.
Yeah, yeah.
4 resist to 150, 5 folds, 6 folds, 7 folds, 8 folds.
No problem.
1 call, 150.
540.
Kings for HV. Who's going to give him the action now? So far, it's Anto and ATM. Oh, 3-4 of diamonds. What a flop for Anto. Kings still best, but up against it here. It's nearly a flip between Anto and the Kings. Some of that equity being held up in the 8-6 currently.
Could be worse.
What plays?
1 call, 275.
I saw him once.
Wait, did Ty bust?
No. What plays?
What's up?
357.
Is Sam
3-4
also gonna be
still
the
on
best
the draw here.
It looks like he did too.
I don't know.
Over 1,000 in the middle.
Nobody. A dealer?
Yeah, they both made a post on TCH.
Who is
No
it?
picture, but they made a post on
So
Facebook.
that's 525.
Dealer from TCH First. They have 4 million coming in for the day.
Who did?
This dealer, I don't know his name. I don't know his name.
So he was the chip leader coming into the day? Shit.
Big river coming in,
4 million.
and it's safe for the Kings.
What is that mean?
The Facebook post was funny. It's like, hopefully you called it or chips.
Jam looks massive, but Anto left 530 behind, so it makes sense for the Kings to ask for the rest of it here. Anto saves it.
9 equity clean drown.
Yeah, the unfortunate news is that Ty has busted the main event, WSOP main.
If he calls, the SPR is 0.5.
but did collect 40,000 cash and placed 385th overall.
I just want to see Sam play a hand, man. That's it. I don't care if it's the most boring ass spot I've ever seen. I just want to see him play a hand.
See him win.
Win a hand, of course. Play a hand at least. Win a hand, please.
Tens for Chrisu now. Comes in for 35.
One raises to 160.
Are you behind anything? 400. Oh, okay.
So Anto did add on 400 and now finds a 3-bet with ace 10 off out of the straddle. Makes it 160. Pocket 10s call. 4s now facing decision. One player left to act behind. Great price to go set mining for the 4s and closing the action even if out of position in the small blind. The suited queen jack plays well post flop.
Me too. Me too.
4 players.
Queen jack just flopping it. And it's the case 10 as well. Set of 10s for Chrisu. Anto C bets. As running spades. 4's out of the way. 4's the only one that can easily get off of this one. And see how Commish. Yeah, he's already reaching. Presence of a spade draw. Anto's 3-betting on this flop. He should be well connected to it.
Come on, somebody 3-bet him.
So, yeah, Anto just jams it.
7-4 get there. Come on, let's see this.
Now a weird spot for middle set.
Oh no, I like this. Jam call. Jam call. That's a jam call.
This is going to be the pot of the night.
That's
I think this is way too much hand for Chrisu to fold. Alarm bells are going off, obviously, but one player could have top pair good kicker. It's hard for kings to exist here unless it's Anto as the 3-better. So yeah, understandable. Chris gets the rest in, and he needs a board pair.
Better stop.
You guys don't want such much?
Like,
you one time or two?
Whatever you like, dude. Doesn't matter to me.
Twice is fine.
So, not like, you know,
Looks like we're going to see
probably close, but I would wait.
turn river, turn river.
That's how he does it.
You have clubs too?
No. Backdoors.
Backdoors. So,
oh, let's go. Ace high flop one time.
oh my god.
Ace 9. Ace 9. Ace 9 D.
Commish has already showed what he's working with.
Yeah. C-bet win. Oh. C-bet, and it's going to go call.
One more spade, and this goes to Anto.
Maybe.
Oh, wow.
He's gonna like that.
No, 2 times.
Anto gets there on the first run out. Runner, flush. So sick. From worst place, from nearly drawing dead. Believe he had 7% equity on the flop. Gets all of it on the first board, and now. Oh, that threw me off. They are just re-entering the 7 and 4 of spades.
But Tommy, he was so done that day, dude. He doesn't see his hand.
Queen Jack holding so far. Anto drawing dead on the second board. And board pairs.
Jeez.
Commish flops the nuts and gets nothing back. I guess there's a side pot, so he gets his money back.
All right.
But that is truly sick. The main gets chopped up. Look at the numbers here. Very active table. Understandably so with the players we have. This lineup is great. 3 players still with knit buttons there, but the VPIP not exactly nitty. Chrisu now up 2,600. Mo 1,300 and nearly 1,100 for HV. Everybody else in the hole. Anto stuck 2,900, looking to turn things around.
Oh my god.
Oh, you thought he gave me the wrong one?
No, I was confused because I didn't see the
I was like, what the hell? I thought I was getting stacked again. That's the
I didn't know.
No, there you go.
No, sorry.
Oh, got it. Of course I gets there.
Ike boy.
Double knockout. That's good for Sam.
Good for Sam.
Good for Sam, yeah.
Wait, tie bus?
Yeah, tie bus.
Channeling.
40,000.
That's nothing to him. This guy plays so many high rollers.
Yeah.
That's like a buy-in
Yeah,
for him.
I think what a waste of time.
Yeah. But it's feel good to win a man though.
I don't even lose this for all that.
That's 4 days.
This was the King Deuce guy.
J caught.
King Deuce guy.
Mr. Dr.
He had
King
like
Deuce.
2.5 million. He's gonna be on the reel forever. He's gonna be the meme of poker forever.
Really?
Almost. I mean, he made a boat take.
Well, he 3-bet pre-flop. That's why.
Yeah.
No, I mean, I don't know if he's going to be the meme of
totally
poker.
terrible.
But
We'll see until Dog Poker.
The meme of this year.
he just ran into the
meme
top of
this
the
year,
range.
that's the King Deuce. Dude, imagine there's like a diamond coming on the river. That'd be $6. Dude, you have the King of Diamond too. I think we'll do the same thing though. Let him bring up his line.
Yeah, for sure.
Thank you, sir.
3 players to the King 7-5. Best hand gets that much better. Top pair connecting. ATM.
Why are you gonna flop a set?
42-10.
Checks around on the turn after ATM makes top 2 and board straightens out on the end for nobody.
How do you ever top this summer after your sand, dude? What do you do?
He's doing well.
Yeah, he's doing great.
Best summer of his life.
Best summer of his life by a lot.
Dude, if we bank this,
He's cashed the main event. He won a
he
bracelet.
made the final tip, we got a billion.
Won a bracelet for 400 something.
No way.
Pretty sick.
Sick.
He's gonna win this too, I feel it.
Makes final table.
Couldn't go to
That's
a better
million
person.
Already guaranteed.
Final table's $1 million guaranteed.
You could not pick a nicer guy to give a bracelet to in Houston.
Top price.
I'm saying.
10 million. That'd be sick.
It'd be sick.
Same with
It doesn't matter if it
the
makes the final table. Just making day like 7 or whatever is ridiculous. Like,
The first thing Sam gonna do, they're gonna invite him to the Hustler like last year.
oh no.
Oh, to the $1 million game?
Yeah.
No, not the $1 million, like just the regular game.
Yeah.
And then
He gonna lose 30K. You're gonna go home and say GG.
Tens now for Jonathan after HV opens up to 35 with King Queen.
That'd be unreal.
See one of those kings hit the muck.
Is Tamayo out there too?
He's out. He busted on like day 1 or 2.
Keep going.
The 10 occupied with the Jack 10 in the small blind and 8s in the big blind. Jack 6 closing the action in the straddle. 5 ways to the flop here. 10s with the lead. King Queen out flops though. And really it's middle set that outflops even the King Queen here. And just calling. Trapping out of the big blind.
3 players. 1 chest. 2 chests.
Anto makes a pair here. Already had the gut shot on the flop. Goes running diamonds.
Ooh.
The trap was set with the 8s, but HV doesn't fire the river.
Good flop for you. Pretty good. It's impossible for me to be bluffing there on the turn, though.
I was open-ended.
About as telegraphed as it gets if I raise that turn.
Yeah.
I have 0 bluffs on that. Therefore, I call and make the minimum, and that's okay. Looking for something on the river.
Another queen would have been nice.
No.
Snapchat.
No queen from HV.
Anything on the river, Snapchat. I was planning to bet fold turn.
Yeah. Weird multi-way pot. Flatting with 10s? Yeah, it's fine.
35. 1 raises for 150.
Wait, what position was 10s in?
He already folded.
No, what position did he call from?
It's like
Like in the cutoff.
Fuel in the cutoff?
Look at this hand.
All right.
3-bet, 4-bet, and all the chips are in the middle. Ace-Jack needing some help up against the Black Kings of Mo.
Ribbit? Yeah. Ribbit. Frog style ribbit.
Ace-high flop.
Just an arrow.
The king, or sorry, the ace magnets. The kings. Oh no.
Just queen.
What a turn card. Needs a queen on the end. Anto finds it. What are we watching here?
Oh, yeah.
What are we watching?
Yeah, nice hand.
Suck, resuck, and suck.
Suck, resuck, river suck. Okay.
What a hand.
Nasty.
2K. Going one way, going the other way. Going back again.
Like all this halfway out.
Another look at who's up and who's down after that one. Anto stuck 2,400, 1,000 in the hole for the commish. ATM Outlaw and Jonathan also just barely in the red. Chrisu still on top, nearly 2,900 for him. HV 755 and Mo 370.
Food in Vancouver was pretty nice. I liked it a lot.
What kind of food is it? French?
Vancouver? No. It's more diverse than that. It's pretty similar to the Houston food and seed, actually. They've got everything, but a lot of different like Asian like sub-communities in Vancouver. So that was the best food that I had there, was all the Asian food. I had a bunch of really good pho places. There was like a banging halal place that I went to like 4 times while I was there. It was so fucking good. It's pretty good. Oh my god.
Like
the doner kebab? Oh god, it's nuts.
Deja vu.
So nasty. So good.
Spades versus spades here. Again, spades
Other than
versus
Vancouver, Canada is
spades.
like a white people country. There's a lot of white people in Canada, but Vancouver's one of the exceptions.
Oh, I've never.
I didn't
What
know.
about
Toronto's also pretty diverse, yeah. Like the further east you go, the paler it gets. I've been told pretty much, and in the middle, it's also pretty.
Anto picks up a gut shot here, actually.
Yeah, It's the Alberta is the Texas of Canada, I think. I didn't know before the trip, but I was going to Vancouver. Of course, I assumed the city was on the island called Vancouver Island. It's not. It's not. It's like an hour away by ferry. I was like, what the fuck do you mean?
Wow.
Ace King versus tens? Tens still good.
High card, good.
Good old I can't win. Stop it.
Classic matchup.
Oh! I can't win, followed by the pull. God damn.
Bet anything.
You just made Caleb.
You just made Caleb pay the nip button because Jonathan won with Jack
Sorry about
high.
that, Caleb.
It's all right.
Yeah, baby. How do you feel about that, Jonathan?
Nothing.
I feel great.
How do you feel about your crowning achievement? Big W.
Caleb said.
Now he's officially on tilt. Now he's officially on tilt.
Oh
So
no.
last one, I guess.
It's a live 20. Is that allowed?
Yeah.
Is this the last hour?
No, for the last 2 hours.
Last 2 hours.
Yeah. I had the 20 on there.
Sounds like we have double power hour. Typically, for the first
Oh my god.
4 hours of
That's
each
funny as
stream, we
fuck.
limit the number of straddles to 1, but slight adjustment here. Allowing second straddle early.
I did not see it, but be careful with the peel. I almost saw it.
Okay.
I think I saw black, but I don't know what it was.
Is it?
Here's the
Heads up
flop
between
master
the suited ace queen and the jacks. How about this? Got shot to Broadway, backdoor spades. And once again, a set for Chrisu.
One trip.
Getting scared. Get flashbacks.
That's the least hand I want to see them show.
2 bits. 2.
5 deuce of clubs. So sick. When he said he sucked out on the river on the first one round, I'm like, what? Do you have
So
ace?
you're trying to go through all the combos and then you're at it.
Yeah, like how is he sucking out? Makes no sense.
I couldn't figure out either.
One fold.
Set out. What?
Neither. I was so confused. If you have
Pot
ace high
begins
flush
to
on the
grow
wrong hand.
here. 1300 in the middle. That's about as bricky as it gets on the turn. All in to call now. 2 overs and the gut shot. Calls it off, but needs way more help than he may think.
You want to go 3? Can we do that on stream?
Just 2.
We only go 2?
I believe it's just
I'm fine
2
with that.
on here. And that's Jack's full. Safe run out for Chrisu there. Tough run of it for Anto. Always bringing the action coming in. See if he's just taking a break or we have him join us back here. So currently stuck 4,400. Again, not sure if he's going to be reloading here, but in the meantime, look at Chrisu up top, just crushing the field. 44.70 for him.
Typical shit.
That's 3.
Which
3 in a row.
Oh, I did it?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, sounds right.
I lost 2 of the last 3. I was in this.
Jonathan was one of them, yeah.
Surely.
Let the record, let it be known.
Wait, is it on? Is it on?
Yes, it's on. It's on.
I only lost 2 today.
Let the record declare. Let the record declare. Jonathan was one of them.
The line is 3.5.
one.
I'm still in detention.
Did you lose one yet?
I've lost one.
Oh. All right, 2.5 for you then.
I deserve to lose one. I deserve to lose most of them. Just get lucky.
Oh yeah, I can needle Caleb because he's sucking up too much. Alright.
Dean's not here, so someone needs to do it. Man.
Yeah, it's alright, buddy. We have a long history. Long one.
It's first.
You were still in school when we first started playing.
Me and Caleb have a long history before Jonathan even know what poker is.
He was still in middle school.
6 years ago. Right? 6, 7? 6 years. Yeah.
Like 5, 5.5.
I was 22 and you were 21. Yeah, 6. About 6.
I'm 27. Yeah.
I'm 28. Yeah.
Yep.
Who's made the most?
Huh?
Who's made the most? Why did we get me?
I mean, without the time, and I think me and Caleb was the same space.
You always play school.
Of course, Caleb, because he's freaking big like 3 tournaments already.
Oh, just a lot. They just
Right? 3 or 4.
No, it's 3.
No, I mean, I don't
You
know.
got a good one.
You have a good hand, Bob.
I have 2 scores over 100K.
See?
That's good.
How many tournaments have
You
you
just need to get in tournaments. You can.
I don't know
You
if I
haven't
won
won one.
any. It's hard to win.
It's hard.
He
I
keep,
shouldn't have dropped the last
he
one.
keep getting 30 second, 30 second.
in big ones?
Not big ones. No, the one in TCH when he, back in the day, like what, 54?
No, that wasn't me.
Who was it? Chow?
Yeah.
But I thought you make final table though.
Yeah, I mean, when I first started playing big games on stream, I made 3rd place at Choctaw. That was my first, like,
Yeah,
huge
yeah, oh
score.
yeah, the 100.
I took 8th at a rounders tournament for like 22 when I lost ace king versus queens for chip leads. That's kind of a big one.
That's about it.
Jack 710, something for everybody here.
Siva, popping. Every day.
Ruined it.
Every day was 6 table plus.
Queen 10 and 10-9 have paired up, and
And you get
obviously
the
straighten out.
buy 500,
Top for Jonathan. It checks to him,
People like buying that.
and he bets it.
When I
Imagine
moved here.
$10 an hour, 500. You buy 500, you get 500. Oh my god, that was
The time match at Spades?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The time match at TCH Houston at Spring was nuts for so long.
Yeah, I only do it once a month.
Now,
this is
but
like
like
a
I'm talking like 2 years ago, 3 years ago.
It's like an everyday thing.
The
2022.
first 2 years I played at Spades, I was just 1,000 and I would get 2,000.
Yeah, me too.
That's pretty
It's the same
sick.
thing. I started it. I asked them for it.
No, you didn't start it. There were people
Stop
getting
it.
it for a long time.
Who?
There's people who,
Steve
yeah,
and
Oh,
Chow.
yeah, because they know each other. That's
they're
why.
asking for it. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, they're friends with all the
That's when
managers.
the electro people they start coming here. That's when
Yeah,
electro is
you-
dead, and then they start coming to Houston for poker.
I mean, if you know them, just ask. They'll give
What
it to
happened
you.
to Cody? I haven't seen him.
I'm sure plenty of regs can get time
Jace.
deals.
I see Chase sometime. You're talking about like ball Chase, right?
Yeah,
Ball Chase,
just like-
yeah. Yeah, I still see him around at the space. I still see Justin.
Of course.
That's my JR still used to be right.
I see JR rarely now.
Justin is
I
at
ran into him random. Oh, yeah, you were.
Yeah.
Justin is at Houston now, right?
Who?
Justin, the floor.
No.
Different Justin?
Different.
I'm thinking of the floor Justin.
Yeah, Justin used to be.
Does
floor at
Commish
South
want to
Florida.
bluff catch here? We can see and be no good, but some draws have missed.
Oh, yeah.
Now he's at Capri now.
Pays it.
Yeah.
Bit of a prepay action too. One of those of like, I don't think I'm quite good. I'm gonna just go ahead and toss it on over to them.
You finally got Duke, huh?
My work here is done.
What you nervous? What if you check raise that? What if you check raise that? What do you do?
Fold? He's not folding anymore.
Snap fold. Snap fold.
He's not folding there, man. So cute. You get bluffed twice on stream.
You can see him shaking. You can see him shaking, waiting for you to call. You can see in his eyes, like, please don't just
Please give it to me.
don't raise, please don't raise.
I've never fought against you all night, all year.
Basically, all time.
Well done.
What is your record against Duke all time? Me, I'm like in the minus.
1 in 10 has got it.
Like I'm in the minus like that.
Me too. I can't beat you.
Oh, you is good.
I don't think I've
Me and
seen
Via.
Via owns you.
Via
Sad.
owns me.
Which is sad.
I can't.
You know,
You think you'd get him
you know,
eventually.
you know who own me on this stream? Oh, you always own me. You always have these.
35.
Okay, it's just barrel, 3 barrel off. I feel like you.
Oh, fucking nice.
That was a good call though.
Call with like 7 high one time. I flat the flop, trying to do something crazy on the river.
Yeah.
Well, that's good. I know you.
On the river.
Because he always have ace king against me, and he just like check out. It's like you.
Ace King is a good hand. It's hard to get Ace King.
Fucking trash, man.
6 high rainbow, well connected. Not a lot going on.
Yeah, that's too easy. It's too easy.
And hand just over.
Yeah, that's the best hand.
Pick on K.
I had king high.
That was the
My
best
gut
hand.
shot was bad. I had deuce.
That was the best hand.
Alright. Okay, let's stand a step down. We can get him, guys. He's gonna
Did
stop
Sam
bluffing.
win the hand that he played or
He's
no?
gonna stop bluffing now.
No, we didn't get to see the end of it because Haxton and Chip.
Still up?
Gotta get a hand.
Oh.
No, I missed for 4K.
But I mean,
I've
he
never
made the
done
worst
it.
hand.
Really?
Should be a bad.
What did you
Really?
lose Sam?
Remember the
I think
jacks
he
versus
called
threes?
Oh,
Or maybe he
I
just
forgot about
maybe he
that.
just paid blinds.
Like
Yeah,
early
he's still
stream.
like 900. So
I forgot about that. I was like,
Last one again.
I think my name more.
This is the curse sheet of what?
Finally, somebody can give the commish some action here.
There it is. Blowing glasses.
Queen 7, the computer hand defends the straddle
Post flop.
with the net button as well. The commish in position with the suited gapper and flops his flush draw up against HV, flopping top pair.
Little GTO.
Let's see a turn, let's see a river, let's see more chips at the middle. Check, bet, and at least call. Of 85, there's the call. No diamond, but another card that Commish can definitely continue on. Doesn't want to get blown off of it, wants to realize, checks it back, and Queen 7's going to be good.
You got it. He's never folding.
Nope.
Trapping announced. Yeah, Commish wisely giving up there.
Five? Five again? 5 deuce again?
Edge on the flop. I'm just kidding.
On the flop. Don't get me confused again.
5 again.
Queen 7.
I had to report the unfortunate news earlier that one of our stream regulars, Ty, was out in 385th of the WSOP main, cashed for 40,000. Can happily report that Salmon is still in. He's on one of the featured tables, and unfortunately, that's behind a paywall, but we are streaming the WSOP throughout the main event up here at Champions. So if you want to come play some poker, watch the main event unfold, the best seat to do it. You don't have to pay your way to watch Salmon or the other players play down to a 10 million winner. You can just come up to Champions, watch the stream up here, play poker while you're at it. King 10 versus King 10 developing. Chris prevents taking it post flop, takes it down pre.
King
6 double bet like this.
Like this. Alright.
It's gonna be 3 in a row.
Don't fold to me, Mo.
We lead. Okay.
He's going all in, bro.
This time.
Are we fucking leading turn with
Just
some
limp in a
fives?
big hand, Mo.
Is
You're
that
good.
real? Is that a real thing that we do?
OJ, that's not
Any GTO lizards?
Yeah, they all fold to me.
What's that shit about?
If I have aces right, if I have aces right, I'm trapping.
What are we leading for 2 bigs on the turn with 5s for? Does that make sense? It's an odd one. Queen on a 10-7-9 queen board.
7 folds. The last one.
20 straddle on, big slick for Mo.
Flush did not.
Makes it 75 to go from the cutoff.
It's just interesting. That's all I'll say about it.
And we'll have a clash here in the big blind. HV with ace queen suited.
Not like that. Not again.
Pumps it up to 350.
On the Mizrachi here?
Yeah.
What's his last name? Is it Jim?
No.
Am I reading that right? Is it Jim?
Mo, the effective stack here with about 3,300 to start.
Jim?
Jim, J-I-M.
That's funny.
800.
4 bet to $800.
Big check raise. Oh, it's a stack, that's why. I didn't
HV
notice.
taking his time here.
Yeah, and again, they had this matchup earlier. Ace King of Mo up against HV's Ace Queen.
I'm with the 5 bet, 1,500.
This is blind as well.
Just under half of what Mo has in his stacks. So HV's kind of committing himself here. If Mo decides to ship it, it's going to be really tough to lay it down getting that price.
Sizing so interesting. It invites the jam, and there is the jam now.
They've been getting the count here. It's going to be right in that 3,300 range.
3215.
32,
Means
15?
about 1,800 more for HV to call.
No.
And he is just not going to be able to fold here.
It's 3215.
So fucking dumb.
Don't you know those numbers before you fight? Good God.
Yeah, queen slow rolling.
Twice.
Does make the call. We'll see it twice.
Worse.
Oh no.
HV is going to need a lot of help here. Does have diamonds working for him.
No, he snapped that too. Got the Ethan? Oh no.
Got the Ethan? Poor kid is going to be known for
Good
that.
flop for Mo.
Some kids have too much money, they say.
Bad turn. Triple queens on board one. HV at least getting his money back.
Yeah, a pair?
Yeah, one pair.
Oh, that's a good news. That's a good news.
Oh no.
5.
7-4 gets there.
He's calling for the 5 so he can get 3/4.
Chop it up. Ace King will hold on board number 2.
Pay me 200.
What? They don't even do that to yourself. One time like a man.
Stop it. I'm ready to put 1,500 and he fucking put for 32. I'm
always
like,
know you're good. One time.
No.
how do you expect him to wake up with a big hand there?
You know it's always ace king. You just called it.
It's fucking weird. Give me 100. I do that for you, buddy. Come on.
Yeah, I mean, you had a good hand. I would have done the same thing.
He shows it and folds. Gangster. Gangster fold over there. Yeah, face up.
Eyes for the commish first to act. Comes in for 40. Through the ace wheel for Mo. Gonna bump it up. 125 to go.
Oh no.
I'm trying to rescue my buddy over here.
That was crazy.
I wish you could have like 4,500 so I can fold, bro.
And kings for Outlaw now. In the straddle.
And it's heads up in the Nick game.
Unbelievable.
So that adds an interesting dynamic to this hand.
Yeah, dream spot.
What do you mean one time? Trip queens on the first run out? Is it enough?
Fortunately for him, not a lot of hand for the others behind to give him too much action, but the sizing will keep them in.
Sorry, Mel. You don't deserve that.
Most mean HB in a
Weird spot for the commish to be stuck in the middle between the 3-better and the 4-better. But he also does know that it's heads up between these nit players, so
Getting little
regardless, he does get out of the way.
Little 20 big blind special.
Going to let the nit game end one way or another here.
Rossborough, no. I was joking. With Jack 9 suited?
Yeah. You ain't making it 1,500 fighting jacks. Yeah.
I was going to stick around. Outlaw in great shape here. He'll be out of position, though. Heads up to the flop.
Are you in great shape with kings?
Well, he was.
Top and bottom for Mo.
There it is.
King of spades for Outlaw. Does have running
Yeah,
spades,
very,
running
I got
Broadway. And, of course, there are kings left. A bet of 215.
Yeah.
And Mo's just going to call. And Outlaw now drawing to a king alone. Great turn card for Mo.
Yeah, you got that one through at least.
The best hand.
Outlaw's going to slow it down here. Checks it.
Even an ace-5 on the second board would win out straight. So guilty. Oh, I'm scooping this.
Mo betting relatively small here. 400, about a third of the pot.
That is a 3, 6, 9, 12. That's a call, right? Over there. That's a call. Queen 10 off for 4.5. It's a call.
Small blind.
It's a call. Put it in there. Put it in there, Jewel. You know you have to. Only 105 to call. Only 3 bigs to call. Just Queen 10 is not close. Put that shit in. Queen deuces? I mean, it should be. In practice, they probably fold queen deuce here. Most non-pros.
King suck today.
Oh, going for max value here on the river.
He's
Set it up for the jam.
Frame.
And Outlaw.
Bink. Oh my.
I told you.
Feeling the pressure.
Look, even the jacket's no good. 0.6. Oh, that's the turn tap.
13%.
No, he's trying to.
Makes a good laydown. He will get to see it because of the Nick game. And nice pot going Mo's way, and Outlaw will have to pay the nit tax on top of losing a pretty big pot.
6.
Oh no, not like this again. Not like this. Yeah, kings?
Yeah.
That's pretty sick. That's unfortunate.
Unwinnable hand. You see it, fold it.
Duke won with king.
Pre-flop?
Yeah.
Was that what we're counting a win?
You can't see a flop.
75. It's 75.
Can't see a flop.
Got him, guys.
Uh-oh.
A little tilted. Because I called the turn.
Yeah. You can't fold it.
Lot 20 goes.
Bucks are the same. I'll turn river.
What about an ace on the river? That'd be sick.
$375 splash pot courtesy of Outlaw. $20 straddle is on.
I was hoping for king only.
Chrisu limps in with 10-5 suited. ATM will raise it up. 200 now with Queen 10 suited.
Oh, yeah. So hard to bluff that board.
And folds around to the straddle. Mo with a worse suited queen. Gives it some thought but gets out of the way. And look at that. Raise and take it on a $375 splash. Nobody had anything to play with.
Absolutely crushed. 10 high note. I'd call if there's a gap smaller than 3 in my cards. We had a gap of 5 that time.
What do you want to see?
I want to see just clean execution, no off the table business. And it's already upside down. And we've already hit his chips. And we've already tumbleweeded over to Mo. And it's good.
Sounds like not clean execution.
Placement redeems your score. You now have a 4.5 out of 10. Is it 20 on? I haven't seen my cards. I'm putting the 20 on.
Bolts to the button here. Jonathan with Snowmen. First hand of the new Nick game. Opens to 60. The commish with the deuces. In the big blind makes the call. And Chrisu, the only player remaining, will defend the straddle with King 9. Bottom set for the commish. Jonathan with the only spade on this all spade board. Commish leads out for $100.
Look at this hand. He has no equity. Wow. This is clipping buttons. Ace of club on top. So, ace of space.
Against the chip leader, too.
Ace of space.
Jonathan will peel one card. Chrisu gets out of the way, heads up to the turn. It's another spade. Jonathan takes the lead. 8 high flush. Goes check, check, though. Almost gets a free shot at filling up, but he will not.
Oh, he's going for it.
That's like a determined.
I know that one.
Yep. That's the look of I'm going to get this guy.
Huh?
Tell us, your people, what does that mean?
He's gonna triple barrel.
Oh, no.
Watch. 350.
He did the little frown before picking up his chip.
At least 350.
Commish checks again.
Oh, no, he bent small.
He bent real small.
It's like 200.
No, not even 200.
175.
No, 120.
No.
Wait, where did he get? I always saw him grab the.
Jonathan will bet.
He grabbed the
250 and a nice laydown with the set there. Gets to see the 8 of spades.
Think about it, bro. Think about it.
Consider your life options. Ponder it.
Oh no, yes.
Ponder it.
Oh, what about triple barrel watch?
He's gonna river it. He's gonna river a fucking.
Oh!
That might actually stop him.
That could stop him.
Yeah. He's probably thinking he could get king to fold.
Not anymore.
Good.
Let's do it.
Take a try.
Watch. All in, call. Instant call. Cannot fold his hand.
That's the thing. People think about it. It's
No.
hard. It's gonna take.
Oh no, not the face. That's like me.
He's got a king in his hand.
That's like me when I'm triple barrel.
It's not gonna stop.
Oh no.
Oh no! Oh, the head tilt.
Yeah.
Oh, you see the head tilt there? The
Early open from HV. He's got the goods. 2 kings. Makes it $60. Not getting any action though. Folds all the way around to the big blind. Chrisu will defend. 9-8 suited. And ATM will get in there with Queen 8. So a little bit of action there for HV. He's now in position with the kings. Two aces on the flop. Also 2 hearts. Chrisu flopping a flush draw. C-bet of 60 from HV after checks to him. And Chrisu will peel. ATM gets out of the way.
500. Yeah, it's like this is gonna be bad. It's gonna get snapped by
Safe card on the turn.
We're trying to get the fold.
Goes check, check. Free shot at it for Chrisu. But the kings will hold.
Wow. What a gift.
Wow. It's better than going all in. No. In that situation.
No, even then, I think all in gives a chance.
HV goes for a little value, but Chrisu gets out of the way.
nice hand.
And HV will take down this pot and be safe
King's good.
in the Nick game.
People make your
He's lucky. He gets 2 aces on the flop.
Oh man.
We still haven't seen
Cut away.
They cut away.
Kings again. Salmon, please pick up hearts.
Give me pocket jacks on that.
5-4 off. How about a pass?
Jonathan with the gun open this time. King Queen making it 50. The commish makes a call with 7-5 in position. Folds through to the straddle, and HV will also make the call. 3 players.
Defense.
Against the 2, once against the people on earth. Check.
No pair, nowhere. King high still good.
Good shot for Commish here. Obviously, Jonathan going to continue on the board.
Their business.
Commish does make the call. Looking for a 4-ball, doesn't get it. Jonathan now paired up and he checks it.
You have to sack off with this stacked up phone.
And another
No, you folded pre. But
shot at that
if you hit
4,
jack
but it's the
post,
deuce of hearts.
sack off.
King Queen holds.
Yeah, he's out of position though.
Yeah, if he calls and flops 10 high flop, jack high flop, he's gonna get in.
Yeah, of course. You got to see a flop.
He might even consider jam here.
No, that's not good.
That's a turbo punt for sure.
That's too tight, dude.
Fold is tight, but
Check, check, and Jonathan will take this one.
He's a good player. That's so tight. That's how you stay alive.
Yep.
That's why he's still in the main, guys.
Mayo folded queen.
I still cannot believe he did that.
But did he win though? That's the problem. See? So his method is working.
All my deep runs, I folded ace king.
Ace king's a good fold.
Well, what did he fold into what, like a 3-bet?
I folded to a 3-bet.
But he was playing against good.
Yeah. No, I was.
I almost
It was a recreational.
I almost fold ace queen suited to 6 bet.
Ace queen offsuits at
Almost. Couldn't do it though.
You're talking about 3-bet folding ace queen. I'm like, I almost fold.
Almost fold ace queen. So close.
It's so bad, dude.
20 straddle on. Folds to the button. Mo will open with ace 9. $75.
It's their first raise in like 4 hours.
You thought I have like 40, right?
HV makes the call. King 8 suited for him in the first straddle.
7 for Sam.
Jonathan can close the action with 5-6, but decides to get out of the way. Heads up we go.
Too early. Ooh. You only open the button.
Best hand gets better. Middle pair for Mo.
Ahmed. 100%.
Yeah, 4.2 million behind.
King 9.
Even how much money is it?
King 7. King 7 8.
King 9 9. Or like King 10 9.
We want ace king to lose, so Sam gets more money.
That's what I'm saying. So we want to go there one. Pass.
10 9 can still win. Oh, yeah.
There you go.
What the fuck was that maneuver? What was that maneuver?
King queen for Commish
But,
comes
like,
in for
I need
50.
an explanation behind the fucking power drill on the flop. Like, it's not, what the fuck is he doing?
He's explaining it right now.
Just
Suited ace 9 for ATM. He's gonna
hitting the pose.
hit the call button.
In a single raise pot. What are we doing?
Playing side pot.
What are we doing? Oh my god. It's so crazy.
Watch action post flop here. ATM flops the open ender and board pairing in the middle. The bet will take it on the turn.
That's him.
Every time.
Try harder.
I'm defeating the 10-3 off. I did. I was thinking
You know
about
what time it
raising
is, Matt?
Sorry?
Do you have a watch on you? No.
Too fancy.
Well, I told myself some time. Should have just called more 4-bet and just win the
Did you see what time it was when you looked over there, Jonathan?
5-bet.
8 exactly.
Power hour.
Power
hour
has already begun.
Oh, no, not Brandon.
Not Brandon, you just said?
Yeah, he said, let's go, Brandon.
Let's go, Brandon.
60.
Mo first in for 60. Ace 7 of spades.
No, that's ace deuce. Can you see the
Holds
ace
all the way around to the big straddle.
That was ace deuce.
Commish will defend.
What's this young Caleb?
Deuce 4 for him. It's one of the 3 remaining NIP game players.
It went cut off open, or no, hijack open. He 3-bets, I 4-bet.
Ace high flop. Best hand gets better. Commish with the only club.
Tired of people 4-betting, you know.
Backdoor club draw, backdoor wheel draw, but he's not going to be too excited about either of those. 7 of diamonds seals the deal. 2 pairs now for Mo.
Nope, not today.
Not today.
Overbets the pot. Hoping the commish will do something crazy with that knit button, but the commish gets out of the way.
Specialist.
Matt is a bomb pot wizard.
Looking for a way to beat the heat this summer? Well, here at Champions Club Texas on August 13th through August 25th, 2025, we'll be hosting a tournament series featuring 22 events, over $1.7 million in guarantees, including a $1 million guaranteed main event. The poker is hot, but the AC is cool.
Last dealer change of the night. Last PLO bomb pot of the night. If you're out there watching and like what you're seeing, be sure to give us a like and a subscribe and hit that notification bell. Want to get all that great poker content you can in your feed and help our channel grow, we would appreciate that. Come visit us here at Champions Club. We're in Houston, Texas, 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South. The only poker club in the entire state of Texas with a hotel on site. Great place to come stay and play, especially during that Summer Poker Open. 22 total tournaments between August 15th and the 25th. Sorry, the 13th and the 25th. Room rate during that time is $85. You can book it online, championsclubtexas.com. Use promo code SPO25 to get that $85 rate.
Because I had to scan them like 16 times.
I haven't seen the second flop yet.
All clubs on board 1. Heart draw on board 2. There is a 5 on each board. Set of 5s would be dangerous proposition. Bottom set on either board, but nobody has that anyway.
Come on, Fawn.
HV with the dry ace. Shows it and folds. Mo bet with the king high flush on the top board and top pair on the bottom board and just takes it down right there.
Ace high flop. Turn ace.
720 is on.
Super good.
And ace queen suited not folding. Ooh. Big two, like 2 and 5. 2 and 5?
Yeah, that's true.
Or 185.
Still though, I think just 3 better forward is better. Keepy.
Okay, we're still doing the net game.
We are.
No worries, still in.
Folds to the button. HV opens with a little suited connector. And Mo wakes up to aces. Comes with the big 3-bet to 250. And gets the action.
That's an interesting little exploit there. Knows that they've been battling, so knows HV wants to give them action and get there on them.
And this actually is kind of a scary board given the way this is played so far, but Mo will lead out. C-bet of 200 will get it done. Only 1 diamond out there. HV obviously not liking all Broadway cards. Gets out of the way.
Oh.
Turn ace GG. Ace of spades, good game.
Another one folding around to the button. Jonathan will open to 60. He's got ace queen. Commish makes the call with the ace 10 out of the big blind. Gonna need some help, and now Chrisu in the big straddle has an ace of his own. He's gonna come along as well. Jonathan in great shape here and in position with the best queen, or best ace rather, ace queen. No pair, nowhere. Ace queen still good. Rainbow board, jack high. In a quick check around. 9 of hearts also misses everybody.
100.
The commish
Shoved up 100.
decides to fire out after the check around. 10 of hearts in his hand. Pretty key card. And the bet will get it done.
Thank you. That was good. Sure, he's taking that one. Same money.
I know.
Everything's a big bet board when you get a hand, dude.
This is a talkative table for sure. Are you yapping?
20 straddle on, folds to the button, and somehow 7-4 on the button. Hits the muck. No raise? What is going on here? Folds all the way through to the big straddle. Ace 7 for Chrisu. Suited hearts. He'll raise it up to 100.
Would have been dominated by that 7-4, but thankfully for Chris, it's out of the way.
Not like that. Not like that. No, no. No, no. I've seen this before. Not like that.
ATM defends the big straddle with Jack 10. Both players whiffing. Chrisu checks, and ATM will fire 100.
Easy. No, no, no.
Call is made. Open ender now for Chrisu and for ATM. The ace 7 still in the lead with no pair anywhere. But ATM keeps his foot on the gas. Bets 250. Chrisu makes the call. The board does not straighten out. Ace high still good. If ATM can find another bullet here, he might takes this pot. He does. Bet about half pot.
Defense.
Gets the fold.
Wait, for what? Flopping a 9?
Like a 9.
For what? Flopping the...
Take a look at the numbers. We are in the final hour of the stream. PFR chart showing a very active table. Nobody below 25%. Everybody raising most of the hands that they come into. Chrisu and Outlaw heads up in this knit game. Chrisu on top, up $4,000. Mo up 18. ATM, HV, and Jonathan all in the green as well. The Commish and Outlaw each stuck over $1,500. Anto down at the bottom there. He is done for the night.
No.
Action folding all the way around to Mo's small blind. King 9 for him. Good enough for a raise. He goes pretty large here, 75 bucks. I guess with the 20 straddle on, that's pretty standard. Chrisu, however, pops it up, 225. He's got ace king and a knit button. Heads up in the knit game.
Oh, I actually had it this time though.
Nice hit.
Not what you want.
This time I actually had it.
Knit game over.
I guess I.
Outlaw stuck again. Paying the penalty.
Now it's 3.
It's gotta be, yeah, I was about to say his 3rd or 4th already.
2 in a row.
Yeah, this one's 400 bucks.
4 might be 3. It might be 4. I'm cooked. Game over. After the Kings lost, I checked out.
I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I've booked my loss. I'm ready to go home. I'm cooked. Whoa, whoa, whoa. How you're putting on the glasses before the hand? You feel good about this shit. Oh my god. Everybody watch out for how here. He's got his glasses on before the hand.
40 blind.
Yeah. He's getting frisky. It's punt time.
Told you he's getting frisky.
We're about to just...
I just can't. If y'all are going to limp, I got to make it at least something.
Please don't get him option.
Please.
Please.
No, it's not. It's only 2.
I think it's 2. Oh, it's only for 2?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Look at this guy.
Outlaw with a pair of 4s in his own splash pot and just min clicks it to 40 here with 400 in the middle. HV and Jonathan drawing dead with 3s and 3s respectively. And Mo looking pretty good with Jack 9 suited and flopping a pair and open-ended. Takes a crushing lead.
I thought about it too. I was using the stupid fucking not like that.
Yeah.
Using the voice.
Yeah, you're gonna do that.
I call obvious bluff. Yes.
Checks around.
Ace high good.
The board's starting to
like that.
look very wet. Checks around again to Mo on the button. Basically has a lock on this, just has to fade a 4 on the river. And he's just going to overbet the pot now. Not quite an overbet with the $400 splash. That was about 3/4 of the pot, something like that. Folds to the 4s. And Outlaw gets out of the way as well. Mo takes it down.
What we have? Jack 9?
So I had a pocket pair.
Open-ended. Second pair. Pretty good.
All right, let me pass these out. I've got to give it one try to see if I can do better. If I'm just all talk.
You got it.
I don't think I got it, to be honest with you. I'm trash at
What are they
this.
doing?
It's already over.
What are they doing? I want to
You open that, dude?
Oh, that's
It's
short.
close. It's
Left
close.
short.
Knit buttons come back out.
I'll go home.
Could be the last one of the night. They could squeeze 2 in.
Gail's just gonna
Those
nod
early
and
knit
start
games
taking
went
off the
super fast. A
microphone.
couple of these have taken a little
I
longer.
don't even play this flash pop.
It's okay.
425. I'll leave.
It's okay, buddy. We don't know.
True. Can't even get something like ace this off the guy line.
Ace king off?
No,
Ace deuce? Ace deuce off?
Oh.
One hand, 1-1.
Who did ace wheel for ATM? He's in there.
Nobody's playing post. That's
500 to 100.
Ace jack
I'm gonna run out of here, dude.
makes it 100 to go from the straddle.
If we made a table, I can play.
Huh?
If we made a table, I can play.
4 people? You play?
Gets it heads up.
ATM will
double
play.
heads up.
And then Johnny gonna play. Not like this. Duke is playing, so we.
Alright, I gotta go. Do delivery.
Oh my. Okay.
5,
Alright, I guess me and Mo heads up, then we have to settle the freaking battle.
Chop it up now.
Ace Jack still in the lead. C-bet of 75 is called, and now
Get me off tilt.
it's going to be a chop most of the time. 2 pairs on board.
Has Sam played a hand yet?
Not yet. He haven't played.
He played one and they cut away. And then they left him and he lost the pot, whatever.
Yeah, he probably just folded on the flop. The way
Check,
I
check, and chop it up unless one of them
Not really his fault. He's
gets the other one to lay it down.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a great river card to lead out on, honestly.
Sometimes a lot of people bust out.
You sit there.
Both of them really loving the
How much you
board
have
pairing
played?
turn, but
You have like 25
this river could prevent some chops.
Once you get up to 10, then that would be.
people to 300 something just by chilling.
Not this time, though. Jonathan does put in the call.
100K more than you started with. Perfect.
A nice attempt by ATM.
You see it like 5 times today, bro.
Now another chop pot.
Flop top set, river top set. Hell.
Is the player drawing seat structure completely random?
Oh, yeah.
It's completely random.
Completely random.
No, I'm talking like the seat position.
Yeah. So 30.
So you could end up with like 5 pairs at the same time.
8 folds.
Yep.
Yeah.
King Queen in the big blind. Somehow folds into the blinds and straddles here. But trying to build a pot, comes in for 75 with the 20 straddle on. Oh, we'll see a pot. Suited Queen calls from the first straddle. Second straddle looks down at Kings.
Come on, Sam, just pick up like 10s or something, bud. Something.
Pots it for 300.
You didn't aces and somebody have kings.
Sam runs so good all summer that I'll see the king on the flop.
Jonathan
I've been waiting this whole time.
gets in there. We know there's at least
Usually.
one queen in the muck, so he's going to be
Try not to.
looking for a straight, and he does flop a gutter.
That's 200.
Checks it over to the Kings. Commish C-bets for $200.
Okay, Sam. It's playable.
Alright.
It's playable. It's playable. Yes, sir. It's not playable. It's not playable. It's not playable. No.
Board's starting to straighten out, but luckily for the
hand and then
Commish,
next the act guy has
on the wrong end.
No. Like,
You should just 180.
with his stack, he should flat.
Yeah.
Off of 10 bigs.
12.
How many bigs?
Oh, he's going like, wow, he's
700.
I mean, he knows. Sam knows this guy tanking is never a bluff.
Should just flop.
Sizes up to 700 and gets Jonathan out
I
of the
mean,
way.
Sam's not calling if this guy jams. I know that.
Put it on that.
Jonathan's reaction to seeing those kings was pretty classic.
The min click. Here it comes.
No, he's jamming it.
Oh, no.
Did you have kings last time?
Yeah, they're big line.
I mean, it just gives Sam the auto fold button.
Yeah.
So.
Exactly. That's good for Sam.
Sam, let's put it
Yeah,
in.
great for Sam. He's not calling this for sure.
Sam, put it in.
No, 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 no.
We're gonna have to do some calling for some clubs.
Let's suck and resuck.
Too many.
Oh,
Too many.
You went into aces?
Yeah. That's sick. The first hand he gets.
Oh, no, not the
No. I know
Don't do
Not the
it.
tank count. Not the tank count.
Like, how much is it? No, that's way too much.
He's doing the. No, Sam, please.
Not like that.
Not like that, Sam. No.
Plus one.
This one folds to the button. HV with
Buddy,
ace
please.
9 opens to 60. And look
Buddy,
at this.
please.
Back-to-back big
Yeah.
hands.
Nice fold.
We go from number 2 to number 1 in the straddles. What a
Such
game.
perfect jam ace just there against Sam, though.
There's
have tons, but-
Commish
Not
raising
like
to
that.
200,
Flat,
and
like,
it just goes
15 and below
fold.
on
Oh my
bigs.
god.
I mean,
Button? How do you believe
in a
it?
tough table like that with
Have an ace.
people with 3 betting behind, I mean, even like up to 30 maybe, you know?
That's
You can
setting
just
me
do
up already.
just min click or
Back to back aces?
Lucky when you're that fold.
Luckily it wasn't
Yeah, that's what I
suited.
said.
Oh
You
my
can
god, it
make
was
like a
suited. I would've
flat.
four
I feel like it's automatic, like sub 20 bigs.
Yeah.
I was gonna
Right
make
now.
how many bigs did he have?
13.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's too big.
You're not gonna get that through.
Damn.
If you have one.
He-
What are you
I mean,
playing?
nobody's really jamming worse here on this table.
So many hands. I mean,
Not fair.
The next jump is at
I think like
387.
king,
So
queen.
there's
I give
why.
you all the money.
there's a lot of
45.
you know, always jamming versus the +1 of a tie person.
So the next page jump is at
Maybe like
287.
287 players left.
What are they at now?
They're at 300 something right now.
311, I guess.
It's gonna be a while.
So it's 7.5 page jump, I think. 3 folds, 4 raises to 60.
Another open from HV. This time a small pocket pair.
5 raises to
Sixes make it 60. Jonathan has ace queen on the button, and he'll be the one raising the 200 this time.
Yeah.
Quickly folds back around HV.
He could have busted right now and he'd have a good summer.
Gonna do a little set mining
Sam might just have a
operation. Makes
bad
the call.
summer After what he's done, he needs help. Call him the hotline, bro. Baccarat. Sam is not playing fuck. He'll play
Ace
craps
queen
now,
takes
but
the
he won't
lead.
play
Top for Jonathen.
Sam wouldn't even gamble when we were in Vegas last time. Like, he wouldn't even play craps with me and Matt. It's so sad. It's so depressing. But I bet he's got the gamble money now.
50.
Got enough to learn.
You bet of 150. HV makes the call.
This would be the card up one, just so you see it. Okay.
Board pairs up. HV drawn dead to a 6. Checks it.
I think he got most of his chips winning a pretty big semi-flip, like early in the tournament.
Really?
Yeah, I think someone like 4-bet ripped it in his face while he had kings and they had ace queen suited and he held. That was the big one that I know about at least. I'm sure there's been more, but
That's
that was like the monster one.
Jonathan sizing up here. Looked like about a pot size bet. Yeah, 750. There's 740 in the middle.
It's pretty sick.
Yeah.
Gotta win those. Ow. What am I doing?
HV makes the fold, and Jonathan shows the goods. Safe in the Nick game.
I just want to know what it felt like.
Just a flop top pair.
No,
Some-
just to throw the
button.
Which one's the worst needle? Who knows?
Check to caffeine.
You making any more tournament stops this summer, Caleb?
I think just a series here and
That's in
yeah.
August, right?
Yeah, then the summer. There's a Poker Atlas tournament coming up soon. too.
Cool. Those are usually good.
When it folds around to Outlaw's button, trying to get rid of the knit button. Said he forgot what it feels like to remove the knit button. And same matchup, 6s for Outlaw Ace Queen, 3-betting to 300. It's Mo with the goods.
You see that at spades right there? That's 10s plus minimum. At least. Usually worse.
Balls. No, heads up to his mouth.
I assume you've been playing their stealth. No? Really?
Spring.
Oh.
Unfortunately, driving all the way around.
Work?
No.
Just...
Making me drive. Been playing more yellow.
Oh, I see. I was going to say, what's wrong with spades? But that would be why. The PLO
Good flop to continue on for the Razor pre-flop. King high
I don't know
board,
their names,
rainbow.
but there's a couple of good grinders.
Six
at
is
the
still
States who
best
make
and
the
in
game more
position.
Playable for regs who want to shot take.
Yep.
I don't know his name. Yeah, G-Tom. I see the guy with the mustache, always wears hats, always has a backpack. Yeah.
Mo gets it done.
Danny? Yeah. Lots of little sharky sharks over there.
Thank you.
And some shitters. But
The stacks aren't big enough. They don't buy in that deep.
Well, the best hand.
some of them don't buy in deep.
Stuff.
And there's fucking John
About
buying
30
in for
minutes left,
3K
right?
every table he sits at.
When you say the next stage report?
Yeah.
When you say the next stage report?
287. Yeah, that's why.
Oh, Queen John. Yeah, I mean, he's usually there 24 hours.
But like, why? Why buy in so deep? Like there. Just go play it somewhere else, you know what I mean? GCH and both DCHs have bigger stack depths than the spades do. Every time. It's just like the wrong room to try that. Back in like the heyday of TCH Spring, there would be people who had like easy 2K every single player at the table on a 1-3 game every single time. But it's all 2 years ago.
Outlaw opens this one from the cutoff. Ace-8 folds all the way around to the big straddle. HV defending with 10-5. And connecting with middle pair. Takes the lead.
Every time I've been to Spring recently, it's because I've gone to a
Outlaw
tournament, played a
does have the
tournament,
ace of clubs. Two
cashed the
club
tournament,
board here. You
and
see
like,
bets for
fucking
100.
myself for cash.
Sorry, 90 is the bet.
Don't make the drive for cash anymore. It's just too far.
Right. That's how I feel, but
It takes me 40 minutes to get here, let alone.
HV makes the call. And Outlaw does pick up a club. Also picks up a pair. 10-5 still in the lead.
Yeah.
Spades, you can usually always have like 2 big tables, but they're short.
And they're not always deep.
Right. Oh, that's what I mean. They're short.
Oh, short. I thought you meant handed. I was like stacked. Yes.
HV continues to check. Outlaw continues to bet. Almost pot-sized. 300 bucks. Gets it done.
Thought I was trying to have to do something.
Outlaw won't lose this Nick game.
Jams on the river.
Jams on the river on the 4th club.
Something.
3 players left with buttons.
Once I bet the turn.
All in the blinds and straddles this hand. Chrisu, ATM, and HV. They were talking earlier about capping it at 400. Somebody said why. I don't know if they decided to do that or not, but this one would be 425 if they don't cap it.
Out of 10.
Yeah, I think they knew they were on a great pace of play, so it could definitely get up there, but why not? The game's that good. Just keep the tax going.
Base 2x pot.
Might make it that much better.
It's an easy way to keep track of how many Nick games they've played.
Yeah.
This is the 10th one.
That easy.
Oh no,
Now
you've been
it's
fucking
easy.
up the whole time.
You know, bro. You know, buddy. We got your number.
Oh
Man, once
no.
Caleb's out there.
that was a big one. That was a big hand, huh?
It was actually a shitty hand.
Was it?
Yeah.
King back on.
10-7 suited.
Oh, no, no.
Man, you know.
Yeah, I'd say the only case for capping it would be if they really got through hands, it starts to get up into like the 600 range or something ridiculous, and really even that 500 range,
Was it a big
like
jump or is that
the
the only
splash
big
pot
jump?
alone just
From
cuts
321
everybody's
to
stack
287, that's a
so
long
short.
time.
It goes 40, 45.
Sure, but as the game progresses and they start to straddle, it's basically a 10-20 game now. So
Yeah.
you know, the size of the splash pot going up makes a lot more sense than keeping it at 200, for example. Folds through to the dealer button here. Chrisu makes a move with 8-6. Opens it up, and HV clicks back with Jack 10. He'll take it down without a fight.
Oh, man.
Way good.
Gets safe
I'm crushed.
easily. No flop
way
necessary, and now it's heads up between Chrisu and ATM.
Once I faded.
ATM will have position.
Hey, you don't. Oh, you had a read. He has nothing.
Once
If I had that read, I would have. I would have
One-
4-bet you for sure.
When you start tanking, that's it. The end. GG.
King jack off. I know.
How just saw 2 cards higher than an 8 and knew he had the 3-bet.
Oh no, three's
Can't
coming.
flat. And I 3-bet.
Three is
That'd be horrible. I like my play.
I'm not flat.
This one folds through the button. ATM trying to get rid of that knit button. Will open to 60 with King 6 suited. Outlaw 3-bets to 260. King Queen.
That's how I felt opening on the button last hand too, Matt. I was like, please, someone, just be nice to me one time.
I had Mo's favorite hand.
My favorite hand? King 6.
Oh, I had a king.
Damn. That's a 4-bet hand.
I opened worse than King 6.
I told you 3 was coming, bro. I felt it. That's so sick.
Wow, that is sick.
Oh.
So this is why you jam, Chris.
What is
That's the results-oriented analysis I'm here for.
What's this guy doing?
Oh, disgusting.
That's so disgusting. 60.
ATM Queen Jack comes in for 60.
You didn't see that? You did?
HV is suited king on the button, makes the call, and just the two of them. Yeah, the graphics showing that HV has a button, but don't believe so.
No, he is safe. It's heads up between Chrisu and
Yeah.
ATM at the moment.
HV, the best of it, high card and turns open-ended.
Yeah, it's probably just throws like.
Forward pairing, no action. HV is going to just get this to showdown, and
They'll do that a lot too.
good news, Chrisu. Nick game continues.
Yeah, Chrisu probably feels like he won $425 right there.
I mean, he's won a lot of it tonight, so
He's such a tough spot.
what's 425, you know?
A lot of it. So.
I did.
I would have been so nothing. Oh no, not like this.
Our first $40 straddle. Chrisu in the 20. ATM puts on the 40.
Blind 40. Oh, fuck. That's what I was going to do last hand, too. Shit. I don't even remember what I had. It was that bad.
It won't be 40 any longer. HV opens to 100 with 7-6 suited under the gun. A brave move with it heads up in the knit game, but Outlaw is going to 3-bet, actually 4-bet, if you count the 40 as a blind raise. 400, ace king, and Commish right behind him with ace queen, giving it a lot of thought. Gonna go to battle. Pops it. Saw a yellow chip go into the middle. 1200, the new number, and look at this. Chrisu heads up in the knit game. Jacks throws him away. Uncle Ron would approve. Folds back around to Outlaw. Big slick for him.
So sad. So sad.
The commish, the effective stack, started this one just short of 5,000.
All in. 6 is all in.
Outlaw rips it all in
God.
and takes it down.
How good?
Not mad about that. Nice pickup, no flop. Doesn't even have to get there. But if he sees the cards, he would have wanted the action.
I was ready to flip for it against Caleb. Fuck. You got queens?
No, I think it's queen.
Oh, fuck. I was like, no way. I had
Yeah, queens is all in.
Fuck.
Queens is all in.
Damn it.
You got it, you got it.
I was ready to flip again, Caleb.
The 40's on.
I was ready to flip with you, but not with you.
Wow. Ah, man.
Fuck.
Now 40's on. We're
I mean, that hurts.
55 defense.
That hurts.
You wouldn't never win that hand.
That hurts bad.
Just one.
No, you don't. No, I had to make a monster fold.
Sam's in a hand.
Oh, baby.
Does it flop 2 diamonds?
I had a monster.
He opened
monster.
It's 10 deuce, right?
From the cutoff?
I mean, I'm not gonna fall for one bet.
Of course. You gotta hit it.
Oh, he's getting ready.
It's hard to win. So I bet you call a flop, check turn.
Ace of diamonds on the roll.
Yeah, you just turbo mucked. Turbo mucked.
7 call.
From the small blind?
Oh, man. I was ready to get rid of my nip button for sure, dude.
out of line. Yeah, well.
Chris, you.
Guess him if you once. Would you have run once?
I jacks.
No, I'm saying, would you have run once? Is what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
it's fine. If Caleb wants to run it, I mean, it's big. I defer to whomever else every time.
30 minutes. I don't want to get stuck 6K.
Well, then.
Shit. I knew what I had to do, and then I saw Duke tank, and I was like, oh, God. Not like that, not like that. What a nitty fold. You fold jack like that?
Oh, Chris, you.
I might just flat your 4-bet.
Oh my God, this is a same situation against me and you.
If Duke doesn't have a hand,
Five
I
on
might
the
just
river.
flat your 4-bet.
Yeah. I mean, we'd play a 4-bet pot, so it's fine.
It's really, yeah.
I mean, we're deep. I mean,
Yeah. 40's on, but
we're 6K deep. I mean, we can play a pot. We can play a pot.
3 5s.
One. Only one out. They show us.
Oh, ooh, close.
That was me yesterday against you.
7 calls.
it's a raise or
It's a
Raise. 8 fold.
Early open from Jonathan here with 10-7 suited.
2 calls.
he looked at his hand.
A brave move with the Nick game being heads up. Getting lots of callers until it gets to one of those nit players. ATM with the snowman. 3 bets huge to 400.
Yeah. That's
Essentially making it the price
Caleb
of
will
the
know.
nit
How much
tax.
is the nit tax? How much am I having to pay?
I think it's 425 this time.
425.
Yeah.
So call 4 or pay 425.
Sounds like fold.
Or both.
Well, what are you supposed to do with this hand? What do you do?
Nuts.
What do you do with this hand?
What's the 4-bet?
You show it and then
I
you
would
call.
do it.
That's
Yeah.
even that's the best move.
And pray for quads.
There's the signal again.
The wind chimes. That one's a strange one.
Nit game over, 4 1/4 in the middle, courtesy of Chrisu, the big winner so far tonight.
Where's the button?
should be on Mo.
Yeah, button should be on Mo.
28.
425.
We can get super stuck with 40 on, man. The splash spot.
Jack's fold makes me sad.
Get super stuck.
With the
40 is on, 425 in the middle.
That's fine.
He's not trying to play loose after this.
They're calling it a blind raise, but we know he's going to get action either way.
That's dead. They've been saying you can put someone put the 40 on earlier.
Maybe not.
It's dead.
What?
Every time it's dead,
Not
now it's dead.
much for anybody
Is it
here.
power hour? Are we
No,
uncapped?
I thought it
Calls
was
all the way around.
Even power, it's only 2 straddles.
I did think it was uncapped that time.
I did
but that's okay.
So the accidental third straddle,
Yeah, when he did it dead
which was dead the whole time.
Yeah, I did it dead earlier. I didn't realize. I thought it changed. Like a minute ago, I thought the 40 was live.
Yeah.
No, spot check.
I thought it was live too.
Fiction.
All clubs on board. Jonathan with the best club. It's 10 high. Checks around. ATM with the only pair. He's going to go ahead and fire after the check around. He's also got a club in his hand, but it's the 4.
Yeah, when he's got middle pair on the board, top pair of pairs, it's not so bad. But now Jonathan raising it up.
He's got the Brunson. 475.
Oh no.
Aggression pays off for Jonathan. The raise gets it done. He'll collect this pot.
Oh, equity. What equity?
This club would have been good. Let me see the rear.
Oh, that's info.
Match is 3-3.
It's allowed.
I assume we're going to keep it on. We're almost out of time.
Nice.
Thank you. You know what time it is, Brandon?
Could you not let me?
I don't know how long we're going to keep it on
5
for.
minutes.
5 minutes?
We've got
30
like
minutes
15
to
minutes
walk
left or something.
Almost last one.
Almost last 5. That's fine.
Alright, nice.
I'll be the final victim, don't worry.
Oh, maybe there's a chance I could do it again.
It's pretty high, but we started at 200, right? That's like
I'm really feeling it, actually.
I feel like they normally start at 150 or
That's
something.
10 again.
But
That's for one thing.
Have we ever had a higher down?
higher bound than 425?
For deuce for ATM and small blind. Makes it 60 to go. Just call from the King Jack and look at this. Black Queen's buried in the first straddle.
Yeah, we're short-handed, so
Yeah,
the game goes
it
quick.
goes fast. It's only 7 of us.
We had a short bit of Anto.
Gets the deuce 4 out of there. $260 3-bet. HP giving it some thought here with King Jack.
I mean, you're limping here to wait. Oh, what happened? Small blind, big blind?
I'm pretty sure it was raised call. He's in the middle.
Here's to be stacking. Raising chips goes to 760.
I thought it was a blind versus blind situation or something. I thought he was limping to limp jam.
No, I think he was thinking of double flatting.
Yeah. That's a cool hand to limp jam with.
Really interesting decision. Call the 60 and then 4-bet
What do you jam with?
when the original raiser folds.
Now they're off stream though.
Oh, they're back. Are they
They're not bagging for the day. They're just moving them to a new table, but they have to put the chips in. a bag.
Usually isolates this down to just aces.
Michael Hawker.
This type of action.
Eric Africa is really good.
Will Kasuf, isn't it still in?
Yeah, Kasuf's
How is he
good.
still not?
Nate Silver's in this shit. Jesus.
How is he not on the featured table?
Nate Silver's a fucking.
Oh yeah, there
The
you go.
Kasuf on the feature table is annoying.
Oh my god.
We continue here.
Jonathan gives it quite a bit of thought before just calling.
I like his table talk.
Going to be in good shape here. HV's going to need some help. He does have an overcard.
But he's so fast. He's like,
No,
he's
that's what I'm
smart.
saying.
He's just, yeah.
Right. I like his better than.
7-4 gets there. Queens still in the lead.
Cabral is goofier.
I couldn't stop laughing if I was at the table with Cabral.
Cabral, yeah, for sure.
There's no way.
Yeah.
Yeah, obviously
You can't
nobody's
take him
supposed to be
seriously.
connected to this in any
How can you
way.
be tilted by him when he sounds like that?
Well connected rainbow on the flop.
You like big boy bluff? Yeah.
It's going to be overs buried for both players here. Whether it's an overpair or overcards drawing at a pair.
You like when I windmill? in your face?
HV continues for 550.
Where is he from? Some random European, Eastern European country, maybe?
Some Czech, I think.
Jonathan obviously
Jack?
coming along.
I was gonna say
2,700 in the pot now. Jonathan, the
That's
effective
voice of
stack,
the
he's got
ex-Soviet
36
Republic
behind.
person for sure.
And
I just don't know where. Can't pick it out.
still
It's not Russian, but
no connection here for HV.
me? Hey man, listen. Against that action.
HV not slowing down. Both players unblocking the hearts that have presented themselves on the turn here.
Oh, when I jammed my ace king, I was like, please have ace queen.
1,500 now.
Caleb 3-bet, Duke Colt.
HV always does an amazing job of
Starting to shrivel up a little.
getting himself involved in the biggest pots at the end of the night. Sometimes just with king high.
Oh, Jack's gonna hold.
Sometimes with the type of hands that actually would connect with this board. I've seen him make some 4-bets with 3-6 of hearts and stuff like that.
And that's what makes him so hard to play against. And there's the jam from Jonathan and the snap fold from HV.
Windmill him the bluff. No.
Big hand.
Wow.
Big pickup for Jonathan there. Nearly 3K profit on that hand alone.
Who?
And HV's face says it all. Definitely a self-inflicted wound there.
Back to bottom.
2 overs.
The flat back raise.
Heavy shit.
Woke up with something big over there.
Someone finally had to punish him.
Didn't see it, but it's sketchy.
Sketch.
Sketchy.
Nice sketch.
That's a sketch.
Did you see it?
Action. He's folding to the button and
Boom shakalaka!
it's aces again.
Casino Royale.
Commish finds a small pair in the straddle and will defend. He's going to need to flop a set here
Okay.
or some kind of connected flop. Ace is still way out in front.
No, not really. Like once or twice.
2 wheel cards out there for the pocket 5s in the straddle.
Yeah, 3-ball to make it fun.
Just one over to the 5s. It's definitely going to continue for that price. And now king on the turn. Could easily let 5s off the hook here.
3 bets, 250.
ATM goes about pot size. The commish will continue. Gonna need a 5 only, and he will not be getting it.
Play after. Still
Can't either.
Still equity.
Cancel your plans, Caleb. Whatever they are.
Another bet from ATM will get it done.
I was super tired. I didn't play.
Shows the 2-1 guys.
Saying when you flashed, I was like, oh shit.
My Jack 9 off was.
That would have been crazy if I had to take it back.
Right.
What are you getting this turn?
I really wanted to do something with my ace 10.
Oh, that really this one.
No. When he 5-bet me with ace deuce.
Hey, chips are going in the right direction.
About it.
I'm gonna go back.
More than that.
I actually tanked. Thinking.
It's okay with the same. Yeah. I mean, it's mandatory. It's not mandatory.
No.
The 20? It's
Nah,
10 is
not.
not. Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
the 10 is
hard to
mandatory.
feel the
20
games.
is not. Yes, it is.
10
5
is
5
not
10.
mandatory.
10 is not mandatory.
It was.
That's counts
You're
as a
lying.
straddle.
Playing this.
Otherwise, you'd have a 20 on
Playing a
the
giant game today.
I thought it was 5 5 10 mandatory 10.
5-5.
That's okay. For the love of the game, everybody's been doing it.
It says read the text.
Ed,
Eights
tell
for
Ed he didn't
Chrisu
text
here.
me. How about that? I didn't get it.
Coming in for 60.
If you
One
text
of
me,
those
maybe next time
occupied,
I can
though.
help.
Still the best of it, but the suited 9-8 3-betting to 180. Quickly folds through blinds and straddle back on the opener here.
Saw 1-9 hit the muck.
Yeah.
So I guess somewhat a fair fight on the removed cards. 60-40 favorite going in. Oh,
2 diamonds on the flop and 1 overcard to the 8s. Chrisu checks it. HV continues for 150.
if 7-4 gets there, so does 9-8 on the end. HV picks up the gut shot.
Chrisu checks again, and HV fires another barrel, 5 1/4. And that'll get it done. Well played by HV.
This tournament, right? Amusement.
Garcia.
Yeah, it's Garcia. Bald.
Just a couple hands left of the night. Be sure to give us a like and a subscribe if you haven't already done so. Hit that notification bell. You'll be notified when we come back with another stream. We will be back on Tuesday with PLO and with the Stallions. Everybody coming back from Vegas.
HV playing diamonds again here, trying to play the heat. Comes in for 60, but Outlaw making it 300, the suited ace-8 from the small blind.
HV does make the call here, and Outlaw connects. Best hand gets better with top pair. Backdoor clubs working for him as well. Not much here for HV. He'll get out of the way. C-bet gets it done.
Yeah.
If you're interested in playing on our stream, there is a form you can fill out in the description below this video. We do add new players all the time here at Champions Poker Live. Let us know what games you like and what limits you're interested in. We do everything from 1-2 all the way up to 100, 200. No Limit Hold'em, Pot Limit Omaha, and every once in a while we'll throw in a mixed game as well. HV, 7-4 suited, opens it up. Here we go. Uh-oh. It's queens for ATM. What a bad beat he's about to take.
Yeah, good luck, 7-4.
Raises to 200.
Earlier. The live stream don't have delay. Like an hour delay probably.
Usually a little less than that. You mean that one?
Yeah.
Oh,
HV makes the call.
So it would be 7 there, and they just went on a break. So.
7-4. Oh, never mind.
7-4 could get there on this particular flop if he comes with a raise, but ATM c-bets and takes it right there. Not the flop you want with queens. Every flop is the flop you want with 7-4.
King Queen for Outlaw.
Last hand of the night.
So obviously HV's got to defend the straddle here. Everybody else out of the way. It's heads up. Outlaw in position.
System engaged.
Well, Jack 7 also not getting there. 7-4 does. Flop lag.
Flop leg indeed.
Just the thought of the bet gets it over with. Players calling it a night here. When we get out there, they might be playing post.
Yeah, there's amazing game today. Nobody below 40% VPIP, which makes sense. Shorthanded game most of the night. But 3 players above 50%, so very active table. Anto came in late, played almost every hand. Didn't work out for him. PFR chart telling the same story. Nobody below 25% on this one, and Anto and HV up above 40%, raising when entering the pot. The all-important cumulative winnings. Jonathan takes the lead at the end of the night. 37.80 in the green. Chrisu up 32. Mo wins 25 and ATM 1100. Everyone else in the red. Super fun night tonight, as always. We'll be back with the 4-card game on Tuesday next week, and then 2 more No Limit Hold'em streams. Be sure to like, subscribe, and hit that notification bell if you want more Champions Poker Live content in your feed. Help us grow that channel, and come visit us here at Champions Club. We're at 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South in Houston, Texas. Only poker club in the whole state with a hotel on site. You can come here and stay and play. And don't forget about Summer Poker Open coming up in August, the 13th through the 25th. For Kyle Miller, this is Dan Fouts saying good night.
See ya.
Play your hand, play your hand. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the bags. And no fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the rags. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the rags. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the rags. No fuck, play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your